I'm super happy with how things have turned out. Oh, I don't have the energy. Thinking about demolish button, but I cannot figure it out. How could be determine what would be new terrain under destroy? No, well, buildings are not terrain. Tiles have a slot for terrain and a building, so I can demolish buildings, but there's not really any point to demolish them. And that you can destroy only your plants. And also, yeah, that is actually a problem. The building that creates pollution that the humans create is a building which you would be able to remove. So yeah. Oh, it's not a rat, Aljon. Ooh. Timeout. Don't. I mean, I like rats, but it's a hedgehog. So let's create the intro screen. Or should I do help? No. Help is not necessary if we have it in the intro screen. So let's start with that. Onyo, thank you for the follow. Right. We need a new class. Pragma ones. As Miss Nom Nom Time. Yep, you did. So, and then we need state.cpp and include state.hpp. Let's close others. CMake state.cpp, and then what we want is gamestate.h include state.hpp. We don't need a full state stack, we just need a common way for these to interact with each other. Something like that. And then we want to is running void update. Essentially, this is what we need, right? Something like that, and u equals 0, virtual, and then we do here. Game director by Hideo Kojima, lead programmer by Hideo Kojima. Well, I mean, I can do credit. Man, fuck it. If I can get it in, I'll do credit and just list me as everything. Oh, and no, and then executive producer Kairos the Hedgehog. So now we have that game state, blah blah blah. We might want to do more things, but for now we do say intro state.hpp and pragma ones include. I need to figure out how they switch between each other though. Executive did have to be Hideo Kojima. Yeah, but I'm not Hideo Kojima. Mm-hmm. So what we want to do this. We'll have the music from start, and then we wanna do. We want to have something like my state current state equals new intro state. New interstate game. Then we do current state is running. Oh, I have an idea. Current state update. We'll do it like this, which is really weird code, but fuck it, I like it. Window. And we do as while current state and so we can also and we remove you state virtual state, and then in game state here state at the end return this. How about a special thanks to Hiji Koji? What? What is this? Oh. What? You're a wizard, Hiji Koji. Nice. No, I'm not gonna use that GIF. State public state. Did I do it correctly here now? State, yeah, new intro state. Right, I need to include you. Intro state. There we go. Can you do a human that spawns with a really low pro who generates a lot of pollution? It's called devil. No. Oh right, I need actually yeah. So we don't need you. All we do is there return. So like if is running, return this. No, return this. Else return null pointer. This is a really bad way to do this kind of thing, but there is even now even row knock who's there here. Intro state blah 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 state virtual update override. Here we go. Name space sf class render window intro state.cpp. I mean, and if I can, I also want to do like a cool effect on the text. Intro state.hpp intro state. So there we go. That's done. Oh. Return this. If my start game, return new game state, my window, else return this. I forgot the music. Delicious. There we go. Oh no, wrong. There we go. Finally freedom. Welcome back, Eldron. I wonder why you were gone. No, 10 hours left? Yeah, something like that. But I'm gonna be done before that. Right, I'm like on the final stretch of things now. Include game, game state, HPP, include SFML graphics render window because we're gonna be using you. Let's have font my font, SF font my click to continue. No, SF text. SF. SF text. Remake intro state CPP. So like this, and we're gonna do my window.render, not draw my text to continue. SFML graphics. Oh right, I forgot to actually turn on what's it called? Shuffle. There we go. Graphics font.hpp text. My text to my click to continue. My click to continue. Set font. My font load from file. Default.ttf. My click to continue. Set character size 36 or something like that. My click to continue. Set string. Click any key to continue. My click to continue. Set position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26. Oh yeah, Wheatley, are you at work now? Or like what time is it in America? The minus, no, divided by 2 minus, so it's 13 multiplied by 36, I think. Let's not set you for now. And let's just render you, see what happens. Oh, right. Oh. Wait, what? State is an game state. I'm stupid. It's supposed to be oh, I hate this with C++. Intro state. It's 11 a.m. Oh, all right. Just as I was going to bed after 48, and something at work broke, so I got woken up. Ah, okay. The name of the game will be Derelict Renaissance, or only Derelict as you propose? Yeah, I'm probably just Derelict, right? I'm just gonna have this part. There we go, we pulling events, blah blah blah, and how did you look? Oh, we need you to be like 40. It's half of 36, it's 15, 18. Something like that. There we go. And a little bit further up. There. And then we just do if event.type equals sf event key released. Then we do my start game equals true. There we go. Is there... Yeah, the music is there. Got a little bit worried. Oh wait, how did that look when I clicked around? I need to move them a little bit more. All right. Game, no, top bar. Here, normal speed, fast speed. 440. That's 450. 450. No. Yeah, 450. 490. 530. Oh, good, I don't have to write again. Is that how family talk to each other? Perfect. Oh, so now I want text to pass on by. Ugh. I was wondering, do you have the day off from work for this? Yep, I do. I've used one of my vacation days for today. So this is technically my vacation. Like a mini vacation, sort of. Or no, I can just do like. So was referring work on your own project? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Very much. See, there, this, compile, oh, did I include you? No. Yep, it is. I mean, in a way, this is a reset from Paradox games, right? Even though I ended up making a strategy game. My current location plus equals 1. My story text set string is my buffer substring 0 to my current location. So I want to do it makes more sense if I do, and then we do plus plus. Our stray games as a PDX. Yeah. Well, I guess RimWorld is more of a management though, but it kind of clicks with the same thing. Welcome back, Potato. So now we're constantly setting that. If my current location is more, no, as long as it's less than my story text, no, my buffer get size, we shall progress. Wait, what kind of, should I have a sound effect for that while I'm at it? Let's go sound effects and then sci-fi, science fiction. Let's starting with this again. But let's do beep 24. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Beep. No, not you. Just beep here. We're just gonna have a bunch of beeps and then it's randomized which one it's outputting. Like that, that should be enough. There. So we have 10 different beeps. We'll copy you in here. And then don't forget a poop though. I mean, wasn't that part of it? What are you making? Thank you, Wheatley, for doing. You can't have that many beeps without a boop. I don't think they differentiate. Let's just boop. Yeah, there's no boop sound effects. So there will be none. Interstate SF sound buffer. My beep buffers 10 SF sound buffer my beep sounds, then sound like that. Include SFML audio sound buffer.hpp. Like that. that's done. And we need to load them, so we'll do that. For int e equals 0, as long as 0 is below 10, I++. My beep buffers, I load from file, beep plus standard to string, I+1 plus .vav. My beep sounds, I dot set buffer, my beep buffers I, and then my beep sounds I dot set volume 10 or maybe 20. There we go. Ruined. Can't have that many beeps. So now that's done. And then we'll do int random equals rand 10 my beep sounds random set play. Right, that will compile. No, in function update sort text error comparison integer. Okay, annoying. There, and so that's done. Now we just need to actually set the text. So my buffer. Let's just do lorem ipsum for now. Lorem ipsum. Generate. Let's just do one paragraph and I'll do a lot of enters. Or maybe I can do that myself. If my current location is modulus of 100, my story no, I'll just do something. My buffer standard string stream. We'll do so like this instead. Include a stream. Then we do and let's here. My buffer and my buffer. Let's see how annoying this is then. Oh. It's not that bad. Well, why don't I see the text? The new ship tunes, but I don't see the text. My story text, set string, substring 0, my current location, +1, and we keep increasing you. My update story text. Click to continue. My story. Draw my story text. Oh, is it because maybe is it black or let's my story text set. Oh, I forgot to set a font. That's why my font. Let's just do like this. And you're not gonna be that big. We're gonna have you at 12. And we're gonna move you a little bit. My story text dot set position 5 5, so you're not exactly by the edge. There we go. Oh man. I'm a little bit too slow though. I don't know what kind of laugh that was, but it was amazing. That's what. All right, so when it's a new line, I wonder if I can do. All right, so I'm gonna change it so whenever it gets to a new line, it's gonna delay a little bit more. So we do SF time my delay equals no SF seconds equals no, like it's gonna be 0 at start. I have an idea to make it a little bit more interesting. Like this, and I'm gonna lower the volume even more so they are not as prevalent. And then here in my delay, and then like I'm gonna see here, like so what I'm gonna do is if my story text, no, my buffer over there, I'm gonna do string equals auto like this, string if you are a new line, then delay is SF seconds 0.45. Oh, if essentially, like if we where like this. Mm, mm. This is pretty good. Man, that's pretty good. Oh man, and then if this music kicks in at that point, oh, I wonder if I can delay the music until like it's done with the text, because like that transition was like spot on, I feel. I have a few seconds, so maybe it's fine. And the thing I realized is I forgot to delete the state, so I'm leaking memory. If auto new state equal if new state is not current state, delete current state. Current state equals new state. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't make everything crash. Oh, state.hpp. Thank you for that warning. That was actually good, but this is broken. That this is how it works. State.cpp include no state. Well, actually, I can. No, I'm not gonna do it like that, because then everything will be weird. Like this. I'm happy with this. Now we just need to make the text. Interstate, so we'll do something like like this maybe. What's a fancy word for memory? I don't know. Loading core kernel. Like this. Ah. Oh, no. Oh. Ooh. What would be oh, like yeah. Let's have spaces here to delay you. Uh, contacting not human supervisor. What would I? What should I? Oh, also I'm gonna do with dots. If it detects a dot, it will also delay. Char equals because it's thinking. Uh, but maybe not by half a second. We'll do if else if character equals dot, my delay equals sf seconds or 0.2. Mm. Oh, no, no, that's wrong. What was the compiler? Ah, yeah, Gaia. Like I need a good term to refer to situation where Earth is like destroyed. And can I critical critical in something when where it's about in cognitive modules. Uh, yeah, yeah, uh, major malfunctions detected. No, no, from hardware diagnostic detected. Or wait, detecting memory. I should have it like this. Memory faults detected. And then hardware diagnostic running. Hardware diagnostic running satellite. Ning. Major malfunctions in CPU. Standard.n line. Critical errors in cognitive modules. What is it testing here? Testing kernel functionality. Oh no. Or we do like this. Initiating. Oh, what is it called? Safe mode? No. Failsafe. Failsafe mode. Something like this. Something like this. Loading data from backup drive. Oh yeah, I can do that later. So like somewhere here, my buffer. Initiating emergency protocols. Something like this. Let's see. I'll. No. That is enough. I don't need to more than CPU. No, maybe I should call it processing unit. No. Something like that. For enough beer in storage sounds like emergency protocol. So I'm gonna have. optical. Let's do. I might want to make the text larger to make it easier to read. So let's do that. Let's make you 14. What would be like this is a scenario called like where like the world has ended. Activating Leroy Jenkins. And then you find them and start the self-destruct sequence. Indicate oh, like DEFCON 5 doomsday scenario. No, it's like Armageddon scenario. Something scenario. Engaging directing optical sensors at Earth. Endline. My buffer. No water present. No water detected. No. Oh, no. No life detected. No multicellular life detected. I don't need to make it that long, right? So just like no, maybe not result. Like maybe, but yeah, I like that. But maybe not result. Something like this. Yeah, no, that's why I wrote no multicellular life instead of no advanced life. Probability. Oh, yeah, I like that. Probability. Man, I'm starting to like this. If I can get this story out, and then have controls at the end. Oh, and we want you there. Not paying attention, just read. Now read the chat. Yeah, total eco collab. Maybe even a little bit bigger, I think. Because I'm gonna clear it then after like that is instructions, and it's just gonna say you can see these instructions by pressing H at any time. Something like this. And then that it's loading the Gaia protocol. I think that's enough, right? And then switch over to where it just gives instructions with without this like that is doing this. Like it stays like this for a while, and then it switches. I think this is pretty good. I might move you a little bit more. I think it will make it easier for you to be read. I'll just do that. I think that's fine. No, don't need an exclamation mark on it. Oh wait. Yeah, we don't need you, so we're gonna do. What I'm gonna do is this, so it's a little bit easier to read what's happening. My buffer, and I might name this my story buffer instead, because this is just to give a sense of like this is the story, right? And there. And we don't want you to do it twice. And then when this is done, then it will switch over to, here's the game instructions. Yeah, thank you, potatoes. Oh no, wait, why are you... You're not supposed to be that many steps. Oh, did I not compile maybe? Oh yeah, there was a compiler. Here. Now we go. I don't know. Also the whole like establishing handshake, no response, and then the music. I love it. Like it's so lonely. And then, boop, here, switch over to it. Or Derelict Gaia. Oh, yeah, that is actually a really good name. Derelict Gaia. Yeah. No, I like it. Derelict Gaia Protocol. Oh, I like it. That fits. That fits really well. And give a sense of like, alright, so what you're supposed to do, like, you know, the story of the game is you're trying to get Earth back. I'm happy. So let's get that's the story out of the way. My story buffer, and then we're just gonna then we have my instruction instruction buffer. My instruction buffer, my story buffer. That. All right, here. Oh, string. And then we rename you. We rename you to if my current location blah. Update text instead, like this. And then the same here. And then we have else here. Else my story text set string my instruction buffer string. Just set it immediately to that. There we go. And oh, it's supposed to switch. If we put you here, there, my instruction but you're supposed to be empty, right? So why? If you're empty, why don't you reset, huh? Anyway, yeah, so let's do here. My instruction buffer. This is an instruction. Do you have a link to the background song? It's from Epidemic Music, so I don't know if I can give it out like that. Since I'm paying, like, in order to be able to have this on streams and use it like this. After the program, you should add word done and then yeah. But that will be easy to do. Done, and then we do a new line. Oh, yeah, it's done on end line, so it waits for a second or so, and then it should switch. Or no, not bought it. I pay a subscription to be able to use their services. It cost me 150 crowns monthly, I think. So it's like 10 or 15 euros or dollars. Essentially, it also means I don't have to tax on that money. So I felt like there's no loss in doing it, and it just makes better quality for the streams. Oh. Handshake. Oh. Okay, yeah. There, done. But why don't... Oh, it doesn't clear. Right, I don't clear, right? I never clear. That's why. Abandoning handshake. Well, I mean, he has faulty memory, so... Handshake is an instruction. And what we need to do here is my window clear. Like this. Might make the text crisper as well, maybe? Yeah. Now it looked a lot better. Now maybe I want it thicker. Not sure. What do you think? Done. Boop. This is an instruction. There we go. And then blah. Camera movement. I kinda want it bold. So my story text. Set bold. No. Set style. SF style. No, that's not. There. I want it bold. I think that it looks a bit too thin now. I feel. There. Blah blah blah. Camera movement. Camera movement. Boo 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 boo. And oh, now I can use tab. WASD. You can. Camera 2D. I'm gonna actually increase you to 04. Then you can change the zoom of the camera by using either QE or page up by using QE or page up, page down keys. What else did I need? My instruction buffer, standard inline. Maybe I should have the objective first, right? Have you been working with Paradox? How long have you been in the game industry? For Paradox, 7 years. Games industry, 8. Give or take. And then we have here Earth is a nuclear wasteland ravaged by war and something ravaged by war. Well, not war is a nuclear, not a global warming. I don't know. And desolate and have become and is heading towards a point of no return. And is heading towards a point of no return. It's your task. It's objective is to reach 100 homeostasis of Earth. Um, uh, failure if homeostasis hits 0, then Earth has gone past the point of no return. No return, and your game over. If your energy hits 0, you game over. Like that. Camera movement. Buildings, I guess, is the next thing. My instruction. Buildings. Buildings. My instruction. Power plant. Generates energy. Generates energy, but causes homeostasis to decay. Or wait, do I call it homeostasis anywhere in the game? I don't think so, right? Because I could just call it something else for the player. Oh yeah, I do call it that. Well, but causes homeostasis to decay. And then we have atmospheric plant. Takes energy, but improves homeostasis. Will cause atmosphere to stabilize and introduce back clouds. Water plant generates energy more efficiently, but needs water to be present in tile. Alright. And then we have next one is scrubber. Scrubber turns wasteland into barren land. Barren land can become recovered land if clouds rain on it. Something like this. Recommendations. Well, then I think recommendations is the next one. Recommendations. Or no, tools. We'll call this tools. And then we'll have a nuke. Nuke. Recommendations, blah blah blah. So what I'm thinking here, start by getting your energy source built up. I recommend building 2 power generators and 1 atmospheric plant. Something like this. And then I can mention the humans here. I should probably do, if you click here, my start game, if my current location is less than my story buffer, get story buffer size dot is it length? No, string size. Then we set my current location to my story buffer dot string dot size. Else, so we can skip the intro text without skipping instructions. There we go. Got a protocol objective. Earth is a nuclear wasteland ravaged by war and is heading towards a point of no return. Towards a point where life can no longer be sustained. Towards a point of there. Humans are hiding in shelters, but if they realize that, yeah. Basically, Earth is a nuclear wasteland ravaged by war and is heading towards a point of where life can no longer be sustained. Objective is to reach 100 homeostasis of Earth. If homeostasis hits 0, then Earth has gone past the point of no return and you game over. If your energy hits 0, you game over. Camera movement, you can control the camera by using either WASD or arrow keys. You can change the zoom of the camera by using Q, E or page up, page down keys. Power plant generates energy but causes homeostasis to decay. Atmospheric plant takes energy but improves homeostasis, will cause atmosphere to stabilize and introduce back clouds. Water plant generates energy more efficiently but need water to be present in tile. Turns wasteland into barren land. Barren land can become recovered land if clouds rain on it. Obliterate almost anything of where placed. Start. Oh yeah. You still fit, right? Yeah. Start by getting your energy source built up. I recommend building 2 power generators and 1 atmospheric plant. Humans are hiding in shelters in the ruins of old world larger cities. When Earth becomes stable enough in large cities, when Earth becomes stable enough, the humans will return. Return out of these ruins and start settling Earth again. Start settling Earth Earth again. When this happens, the humans will start producing pollution again, so be ready to deal with that. There we go. So you progress are done. Are you done with all the gameplay mechanics? Yep, I am, small monsters. Welcome to Earth. Earth or Earth. The old world's major in the old world. Yeah, okay, yeah, an S there, right? Oh, yeah, we have you there. So I'm gonna get something to drink, and you can watch this. Yeah, it will be compatible on Mac. I just need to compile it on Mac, but I don't have a Mac available. So if you can download the source yourself, it should just work out of the box on Mac. Earth is a nuclear wasteland ravaged by war and is heading towards a point where life can no longer be sustained. Objective is to reach 100 homeostasis of Earth. If homeostasis hits 0, then Earth has gone past the point of no return, and you game over. Camera moves. You can control the camera by using either VAST or arrow keys. You can change the zoom of the camera by using Q, E, or page up, page down keys. Power plant generates energy but causes homeostasis to decay. Atmospheric plant takes energy but improves homeostasis, will cause atmosphere to stabilize and introduce back clouds. Water plant generates energy more efficiently, but needs water to be present in tile. Scrubber turns wasteland into barren land. Barren land can become recovered land if clouds rain on it. Nuke obliterate almost anything of where placed. Start by getting your energy source built up. Yeah, I recommend. Pollution. Pollution spawned by the humans. Pollution spawned by the human settlements will cause your work to be destroyed. I don't know, something like that. There. Now we need game over and victory. Right? And we'll just use the same system. New. Game over. No, let's do game over state.hpp. So we'll first do the when you die, when the game die, when game over. Include pragma once. Include. We can just probably do like this. It's gonna be something similar, right? And I can just do, right? I should just do, should I do the same like text with beeps, and it just goes like, you know, critical failure in Earth ecosystem, past point of recovery, shutting down permanently, or something like that, and then just game over. Oh wait, no, we have two different ways. We have one where it's energy, and one where, yeah. So I need two game over screens. Oh no, well, two text, but yeah. And we do here bool bay was energy. Update text, blah blah blah. Then I'll have press any key to restart. Yeah. Oh, but that's gonna be hard. Yeah, CRT shutting off. CRT shutting off effect. How would I do that? Oh, like it would be cool, right? But shader, old school, Unity forum. No, this Dropbox doesn't work. God damn it. Anyway, here's the shader. Oh, it's okay. This is. I'm guessing this is shader specific. Oh god damn. Yeah. Then I don't know. Oh man, no, I'm gonna have to. No, I'm gonna have to. I can't do that. I don't have time. I kinda wanna rest as well because I have work tomorrow. Intro. No, we do game over state. We don't want game state. We do want intro state. There. And we don't need. We only need a story buffer. My instruction buffer we can remove. Uh, Game over state, and then bool was energy. Click any key to restart game. If if was energy, do this, otherwise do this. We don't need you. What the hell should be the message when you run out of energy? But here we can do something like yeah, power levels critical, shutting down. There no no options left. Shutting down permanently. Oh, what was it? Discovery. They were discover. Or was it curiosity? Mars. Music. What was it? Wasn't they playing? No, not Happy Birthday. Resetting. Uh, Resetting main memory. No options left. No. What sounds more like something a computer would say? Um. No alternatives left. So we can have that here. Left. Uh, Shutting down. Uh, hmm. There was like it was like our there was like a song they played for I don't remember. Was it Curiosity? Was it Discovery? Opportunity maybe? No, which rovers have we had? Mars rovers. Mars rover. Wikipedia. Curiosity. Yeah, it was Curiosity. Right, that's the latest one. Mm, that's the one that was shut down, right? Uh, oh, it's still operational. No, okay, so then it's not that one. Is it Opportunity then? Must be Opportunity. It was it would reboot, but it did not. Um, hmm. Condition for Gaia protocol no longer met. Terminate. Met. Condition for, no longer met. Terminate Gaia protocol routines. Yeah. And then we just will have here my story buffer. Game over. Oh wait. Can I make like something that marks that this? Oh, I want it to like so it writes this game over very, very slowly. Protocol. Hmm. Hmm. Oh man. Hmm. I could do if it's a number maybe. I do something like boop. No. I'll do that, and if it finds that, it will slow down the ticks without not show that. We'll do something like that. So, and we'll do this like that. Instead of no alternatives left, I would prefer a number of alternatives. Well, I'm not gonna have any like you can restart however many times you want, right? It doesn't save any progress. Seeking alternatives. 1, 2, 3. 0 found. Oh yeah. So we can have that. Mm, uh, uh, mm, mm, There we go. And oh, I'm cold. Then we'll have something similar. It doesn't need to be long. Right. I'll do this code for now. Game state. Oh, maybe you should put the sentence about Signal before the sentence about terminate. I mean, this can be like alternate. Yeah, I should probably. Yeah, I should do probably that. My story buffer like that. 0 found. Start on end line, and then we'll have like this, and then we'll just have shutting down, and then it will do this game over. And what I'll do is bool my set slow, no, right slow equals true, no, equals false. And what I'll do is game over my start game, return new intro state. Then we'll move this. We'll move this test here, and we'll have a else if character equals u. Then we do my only No, what did I name it? My write slow. My write slow equals true. No, equals the opposite of my write slow, so we can turn it off again as well if we need to, but I don't think we're gonna need that. And then we do my delay equals sf seconds 1.0. And what we'll do is into state. What we'll do here is if my write slow, we don't reset it. This should work pretty good. Nothing to do. Oh, cmake lists game over state.cpp. Will Daniel test this game before you upload it to the contest? Why would he test it first? I mean, I'm gonna be uploading it today, so... Wait. Why are you not declared? You are here. Oh, I forgot to... game over state. Update. Update. Alright, we can remove you. Alright. So now we just need to go into game over state, which we can do in game state, cpp, and in in update here, we just do if running this if my earth get homeostasis, get value is less or equal to 0, return new game over state, my window false, and otherwise if get energy, and then we do true here, and we do include game over state.hpp. So that should be it. There we go. Isn't the QA guy in PDX? Well, we have several QAs, so that's why I was like a little bit surprised, like why specifically him? But I guess he's the most visible one. Now we just need this. Let's and well, actually, I think this is all like I can reuse the same, right? So we just do this. No. Like the header is different, but otherwise, like, I mean, it's game over. It's not like it's gonna be that important. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So there. And let's have a look. It does feel like we're gonna have time to also do like 3 more tools for the player to have. There we go. And blah. And now let's just screw things up. Let's just work fast to get ourselves killed. See, get the game over. Boop. Why are you not working? Alright, so let's do for now here a new game over state, and we'll do false. Just to test things, right? And so why did you not work? Because yeah, you should return that one. Strapoli, thank you for the follow. So, my start game. Yeah, when I press that. Alright. Click any key to restart game. Why don't I see anything? We clear, we draw. Oh wait, is it my write slow? Is it that? If it's not write slow, yeah. And let's do that. No, it's still nothing. Right, so let's get here. You should be 0 at start. There, and we go boop. Yeah. Delay is now 0.1. You restart. We go in here. My story buffer. My current location is super weird. My current location. Let's do that on you as well. I don't know how the hell it works on you without me doing that. There, that should help. Oh, he's so bad at his own game. He already lost. Very funny. Very funny guy. There, bam. Whoop. Oh, you're not supposed to add that, yeah. So maybe not that long. Not 1 full second, but 0.5. And then we do, oh yeah, and then continue, no, return, because I'm not adding you. Oh, no, let's do, oh, I want to make it invisible. How do I do that? How do I make you invisible? I want you to, I don't want you there. So can I, my story, if I do it like my story, and we do all of the operations there instead. So we do burp my story equals my story buffer.string. Then we can manipulate it, and we can do my story erase. It's like you're an action airplane to and blah blah blah. So that should work now. We have the different sounds. We remove you, and then we write slowly. Ah, I thought it would remove it. Hi-Fi, thank you for the follow. I thought it would remove it when I did this, right? Erase. It returns itself. My erase, my current, and then we do 1. We'll do this. Oh, right. I need to switch this out everywhere. String. Let's remove my story buffer, then I'll find where everything is wrong. Here we go, my story. And yeah, we don't want to do this. We are just going to immediately go into the new game. And here we go. Standard string stream, buffer. And then we need to do a victory screen. There. Yeah, I can make it bright like that. Oh, there we go. Something like that. Nah. So that works now. Game over. Yeah, that's a really green text. But yeah, we can do that. Top bar. Boo, boo, boo. Homeostasis. Here. Homeostasis. Then plus out of 100. Done. Then okay. Oh, go into the intro state. And then we want here game state. So we get into the game. New game state, my window. All right, there. What desktop environment am I using? I'm using Arch Linux. Like that, and we're just gonna go. Oh no, it's not Ubuntu. It's otherwise you would be able to see the Unity interface here. Man, sound does really make a big difference. Because now it really feels like I'm clicking. Sounds stupid, but maybe not that stupid, I hope. And let's get one nuke off. Let's nuke Washington. Yes. The graphical things are intentional. Yeah. What do you mean? I mean, it's which ones? Do you mean the graphical ones in the game, or do you mean the one? Do you mean the flickering? Oh, why don't we see anything? That's weird. Right. Alright, so I know what I need to do. I need to, I think, intro state, render state, stack state. I think, yeah, and the renderer. Do you need the renderer? Alright, so what I'll do, you save sf render target, my target, so you can take either, because this is what I need to do. Yeah, so like so the colorful things you see, those are intentional. The ones where it's like VSync problems, that looks like VSync problems, those are not intentional, but you only see that on like that's only OBS, right? So that's not the game itself. So that's not rather probably something with the graphic card or something like that. I've tried different ways to fix it, so it only happens like if I have a full screen game, not a problem. So. So we can do this, my renderer, my target, SF render target, and then we go into here, stack my window. I'll just do this. Mm -mm. Mm. 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 There we go. That should fix it. Let's die by energy instead, which I think is easier. There you go. Oh. Still doesn't work. Wait, let's see. Atmoplan, boop. And then if I build... Oh, yeah, because it ticks. But why don't you work? This should work. Mm -mm. Like I'm trying... Like I need to make sure everything is in the right order. Draw my clicks to continue. If we do no drawing and no clear, well, that's going to be exactly the same, right? So what am I missing? What is wrong? Because I'm very clear to get in here, and I draw my clicks to continue, blah blah blah, and then intro is broken as well. Ah! But why? All right, what if I do things like this instead, where we do game over state, no, game state, and we do handled render, and we move you to be here instead. Oh wow. Yeah. And if I do... oh wait, let's not do that. Game over state. Let's not do that. And we do game state. And we don't do render. Where are you? We don't render the 3D. What happens then? I just want to make sure it's this that's the problem. This is a bad problem to have at the last second. Huh. Why won't you show? What did I change that made you not render? Why are you like that? Update texture map, that's why. My renderer clear. Oh, I don't clear anywhere. Right. So we'll do that. here. And then we'll do my window clear. That's interesting. Handled UI. Why are you problematic? Handled UI. My renderer draw tile map, my tile map shader. Prepare. Ugh. Let's change things until it works. And then we do in intrastate, we go back. Uh, pay, render states, no, renderable, renderer, SF render target, my target, SF render target, then we did, oh, a renderer.cpp, we do render my target, okay, I forgot to do this. But I don't think that matters, right? So here we can see stuff again. Oh, everything looks fine. And then if we do what was done. There. Yeah, everything's fine. Game over state. Here. And now we want to die, so we do Atmo, and dead. Energy levels critical. Condition for Gaia protocol no longer met. Seeking alternatives. Zero found. Terminating Gaia protocol routines. Done. Resetting. Is resetting with 2 T's or 1 T? 2, right? Shutting down. And then we game over. There we go. And then click any key to restart. Yep, and everything works as it should. Now we just need the victory. Yeah, no, it's not resetting with 1 T. Now that I'd say 2 T. Yeah, when I see you writing it out, it feels very, very weird. Do I have anything more to drink? Am I out of Coke? Or well, Pomac. Almost. But I feel like I should celebrate. So let's chop up some lemon and get something to drink. So I'll mute myself for a bit. And there, we're back. And I see some people have written to me, or at me. Yeah, definitely 2T. Stop promoting Pomac. But Pomac is great. And that's not how you spell it, but close enough. Cheers. So now we need the victory screen. What the hell should I write in victory screen? I can also do no, let's do this into an enum instead, right? So it's still game over. We just like decide which enum. So it's enum uh, condition game over. I have Coke as well. Choose and no game over energy. Game over no loss. I'll write loss energy, loss homeostasis, victory, no humans, victory, humans. So I'll have some text for when humans as well. Yeah. And like that. And then we do in here. Oh no, right there. Condition if condition equals game over no loss energy or loss homeostasis, then go in here. Like that. And then we do if it was loss energy. Else it was victory. Else and if it was condition equals victory no humans, and then we have that I'm even implementing like multiple end states. Where's my Discord? It's shut down. I'm gonna talk with him. Discord. Hello, Joror. How's it going?
1 second. Yeah. It's going interestingly. I'm making my thing shoot.
Yeah, I'm kind of finishing up. I'm writing the game over states right now, and I've written the text like so. I have text like a story text now for when the game starts.
Yeah.
And then I have and now I'm writing the like for when you have lost. So I have for like energy levels critical and Earth ecosystem past point of sustainability, blah 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 blah. And I have beeps when the text comes on the screen.
Very good. Very good. Sound is great.
Yeah. Have you seen it or?
I've seen like flashes because I've been focusing on my own
I get
thingy a
that.
bit.
I just need to figure out what should I write for. Like, all right, you win with no humans or you win with humans.
Congratulations, you've fixed the Earth by removing the
Yeah,
humans.
maybe I should do something like it's not from the AI's perspective anymore. It's just like congratulations, you've beaten the game.
Or maybe it could be like a message from like whatever whatever put you there.
No, but it's the humans that put you there. Like you're like I have the text that is literally like oh wait, where's the intro? It tries to handshake with whatever is on Earth. Trying to establish Earth handshake for instructions. Dot 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 dot. No response, and then it tries that for 3 times. So yeah.
Nice. So I've been mostly building a bit of a level, tweaking some of the UI and stuff. I could show something if you are up for that.
Yeah, sure. I need to think what I'm gonna write anyway.
All right. And let's see. Screens. Go live. So in the meantime, I have been working on a bit of a level. You can see. So now you begin actually in a big ass spaceship of
Oh, cool.
sorts. So your objective is to bring this little planty over here, because these are dead plants, but this is the one that's alive.
Mm-hmm.
You know, gotta keep it alive by bringing it to an escape pod.
Mm-hmm.
So when you start, it's a bit of a I need to make this like a bit nicer, but you know, I'll stick to the style. So you start off in a little. You can sort of like check out what they are, grab them, and put it on you, and then go like, oh, I need to go out. How do I do it? This is a automatic door with no power. And grab it and go, yeah. So put it, yeah. So there. And then you go up to this big cargo hold where everything obviously has been shaken up a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and these drones are just flying around and doing things. Go away. I can punch them and they're dead. Oh, sorry, drone. And there's a little charger over here, so you see 40%. I'm losing some power here, so that's sort of my life counter. Go away. Go away. Boom. See, they bump into you because you're a power source.
Yeah.
And when they've done that a few times, they are actually green again. They're
Ah.
fine. So I'm gonna steal some power from this power source. So I got 10% from that. Now I gotta make my way and just sort of like basically just manipulate. This is the physics fun. And go like, okay, this is a obviously a derelict spaceship or something going on. I just gotta fill out some of these more of these rooms, and when I run out of time, I'll just make every room be open to space. So, okay, yeah, I can't fit. Yeah, oh, yeah, this one is a bit stuck. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. But I've been working on lately is shooting things. Pew 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 pew.
Does that take energy, or you can do it however much you want?
It should cost a little bit of energy because everything costs energy. And also, you see, I'm not despawning the bullets, so they stick around for now. But I can yeah, the FPS is not the great. Now, when you do that, I suspect it's all the light sources.
Yeah.
But that should go away when I don't have like a million bullets flying around, like
Yeah.
lying around. They should go away when they collide on something. So that's kind of what I've been working on. Yeah, now it's very slow. Why don't you slide back further? Did I not make a wall? Okay, they're actually just physics objects, so you can slide them into the slots. So, if I get some time, there's gonna be a few paths to the front of the ship, and in the other cargo bay over here, or maybe the engineering back over there, you can grab the weapon. You won't get it by default, and then all the way up in front there will be so you got. Oh, I want to go to the escape pods. Oh no, the escape pods it's broken. Like it's going to be blocked, so you have to go through here. And this should be it's a bit long. They should be there by now. So it's a bit of the cockpit.
Phantom looks is commenting that this could work out as a Android game.
Yeah, exactly. So for now it's just mouse,
Mm.
and it doesn't go touch it well. So in the end, this is like an array of escape pods. They're now just blanks. And the last one is where the one you're supposed to go to. So you go in here, drain your last energy, and then go like, escape pod, I saved this one little plant. I'm so happy. Because that's your main objective. I just need to make some story where it's oh, okay, I run out of power. So you see that everything shuts down.
Yeah.
I should actually make it so that the little plant also goes like pew.
Yeah. Oh, and you should take a sound effect like that. I was like, pew.
Oh yeah, I need to add a lot of sound effects.
Yeah.
That's kind of like
I'm super like the game feels completely different when I add the sound effects. Like it feels.
Oh yeah,
more,
for sure. No,
feels
it's
so much
like a
better.
little level up. Little level up.
Yeah.
No, I mean you can have all sorts of slinky and spacey sound background tracks, etc. Yeah. And I gotta fill in this space a bit more. I'm just gonna do as many as I can, and the rest will just be, open to space kind of thing. I'm having a very simple space backdrop, basically this picture stuck to the camera. So it's just it's also a bit crappy quality, but that's fine. And the door is a squished crate, so gotta fix that.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so
But
that's
how will
kind
the
of
player
it.
know what he's doing? Like,
Yeah, that's because you kind of when you sort of hover your pointer over something, it'll analyze it and says, "Okay, what is this?" So this is your main kind of like story thing. I want to get you like, oh, you got some objectives like in the beginning, like, oh, the spaceship. I don't know what my objectives are, but my last objective was make sure save the life. So you're basically your spaceship got attacked or something. Everyone abandoned ship, and you just woke up, and you have one objective: bring this little precious hydrocarbon life form to safety.
Yeah.
Because this kind of like a universe where organics are perhaps a bit rarer, or just humans like their things. Yeah, let's do it.
Are you supposed to be able to shoot them, or?
Well, currently they're not. They don't do anything. But what they should do, like most things, okay, lots of light over going on, is when they hit something, they should decrease its energy. And when something hits zero energy, it's kaput.
Ah.
So life is energy, energy is life.
All right. I'm gonna go back to finishing the victory condition.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to make some
It could
cuts
be
at
the
the
last
end.
plant in space.
Exactly. There were actually two others, but they were dead. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. You showed that.
But these were the precious ones. They're in their own little capsule. And I want to make for getting the zapper. There's another module you click on. So you have like, oh, now I have a zap power, and you go pew pew pew, pew 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 pew. Yeah.
Else if my Earth get homeostasis, get homeostasis, get value. No, is more equal to 100.
So I've been doing all the art in Inkscape. So this is the dev plant.
Let me see.
The life plant.
I don't see. Oh, I need to click. Oh, that's the dev plant. Go back.
Yeah, so this is the dev plant. Basically the same plant, but then all broken and stuff.
I wonder if I can find a SVG render, because you're not rendering the SVG, right?
No, I'm actually just pumping out. There is actually an SVG render latest. I should have used it, but I'm kind of used to this workflow.
No, it was like I think that would be an interesting challenge to do. Like, what can I do with an SVG renderer? Like, can I make something interesting out of it?
SVG editor is you can zoom in because you can just it's
zooming.
all just vector. Yeah. Exactly. You can go deep.
Yeah, but can I make gameplay out of it?
Sure, fractal gameplay.
Potato Bot is saying the cargo ship is taking the plant back to Earth and it got attacked, and the robot have to take it back to Earth to save it.
Yes, exactly. I think it's sort of you're the last one that can save the last plant. I see myself lagging in the stream.
GameIcon.com.
All right, but since we got about 7 hours to go, I'm probably gonna push it till the end. Because why not? Well, my game needs it. My game needs it. Yours is a lot further along.
Mine looked way worse from the start, at least. You had something up and running way faster than I had.
Yeah, but I got some, the whole rendering thing and making a lot more art.
Yeah.
And I should also zoom in more.
Oh yeah.
The art looks better when I zoom in.
That was also like saving grace, I guess, for me. I didn't have to do art because my style, like I found a style where it's just like, oh, I don't have to do art, right? I don't have to look for sprites or anything, like, yeah.
Yeah, I know. But that's also a good solution. I mean, you did UI. My UI is very
Mm.
basic, so it's just basically some green
Yeah, yeah.
text, which is fine.
Well, I mean, my UI is also just literally like a sprite background where I just like colored like a
Yeah,
frame and shit. So it's not that impressive.
yeah. If I get a little bit more time, I need to make some extra for the tile palette, make some better walls so they look a bit prettier.
Mm.
Yeah, and I'm using the new Unity 2D experimental renderer so
Ah,
these shadows work. But they're also kind of broken because look, I can look my shadows actually past the door. It's not how it's supposed to be like
mm.
this. Can't look past
Yeah.
it, but if I go close enough, yeah, the light goes over it or something. That was supposed to be that way. I hope it also runs decently in WebGL because that's what I usually put the Ludum Dare games in. Oh yeah, and can also
Uh,
grab things. You can grab them by holding mouse 1 and then go like, "Arr." So I can also grab one of these little fellas, and I'm now 36%, and I'm oop 10%. I just drained it. Now it's
now it's
a
dead.
little. Now it's so dead. I feel a bit, yeah, feel a bit bad.
Can you
Could also go.
grab the aggressive ones or?
Um, yep, you can do so. So then you're kind of safe for it, and you can actually slam them against the wall to kill them. So you can like, this one is actually already dead, but I can go. Oop. There's actually a lot of energy in these things, like
Yeah.
10 each. So if you can just, and 10 is kind of,
Yeah,
well,
72%. Yeah, quite a lot.
yeah. I'm also, I should make sure that the player actually takes this one with him.
Hmm.
But maybe if it's a smart player, it just goes like, I'll just keep this over there where it's safe, and then I'll just kill everyone and then go back and fetch it. Because now you do have a higher power usage.
Mm-mm-mm. I mean,
Mm.
otherwise, like you can do like me, where you just have some starting text where it just says like this is your
Oh, yeah, yeah.
directive. Like,
I'm going to do something very similar.
yeah.
Um, just sort of lock the player out of controls, give them a bit of text,
Mm.
and just as an intro, I do want to sort of like if players want to sort of let them analyze. Actually, yeah, you can see that if it's analyzing, it's trying to flicker green,
Mm.
so that sort of goes in like, oh, what is this? Actually, it doesn't do it anymore. I don't know why. So that's kind of like to explore the environment.
Yeah. Hmm. I mean, you could almost make a point-and-click game out of this. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
just thinking
it's
about
just
that. I'm just thinking about that because of the like you have that you're clicking on things and like looking. What are you? And there's a charging station.
exactly. So, but it's also fun to explore the world.
Yeah.
So that's just like also if you my power cell, my life. With that energy, I stop, and no one will start me again.
Oh, that's deep. That's dark.
Yeah, you're the last little thing with some sentience in here.
Yeah.
There should be. I want like for the shooty thing,
Mm.
I want her to be like a defensive robot or something up in the near the helm,
Mm.
so that you need to shoot it to or sneak past it somehow or just run
Yeah.
past it. And that's going to be it essentially. You
Yeah.
just go there. You maybe I'll put a few more of those little red robots in there, pester you a bit, get through that, explore it a bit, and then go to the escape
Hmm.
pod, while all the while just keeping your power, your power slowly draining, so you have a timer.
Yeah.
And there's also a little fun thing if you actually have one tile open,
Mm.
your my little tentacle can go in, but my body cannot. So I'm thinking of actually putting some secret somewhere where you can sort of pick things out of a little.
Hey, you can have hidden charging stations like that as well.
Exactly. So look. And actually, at the moment, you can just go, I'm in space, which I kind of want to do something with, but
Nice.
as in, what I think I'll do.
Oh, he crashed my Discord. Uh, my Discord could not handle going into space.
gameplay-wise.
So my disco couldn't handle going into space. It just crashed when you decided to do that.
Yeah, or just lose a signal or whatever.
Yep.
Anyway, so gotta move forward. Oh, there's a little guy. Hello, little. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna throw you over there.
Game
do like
over, state, loss
Boom.
energy.
Oh no! Oh, I killed you.
Oh man, I just realized, could it make a whole like
Boop.
loss meme? No.
Yeah.
Is this loss? No.
Gotta fling it. Fling it. Anyway, back to finishing this all up. I only did essentially 2 rooms. I just need to do at least 2 more. And then, of course, some sound.
Yeah.
And music. So far, I've been generating all my stuff myself, but making music just takes so much time because I'm so bad at it. Gonna probably steal something. All right, gonna stop screen sharing so I can get back to productivity.
All right, so I'm gonna. I think I have a good text at least for. What would you call it?
Yeah, I'm a
victory victory no humans. Threat to Earth stability eliminated. And then victory with humans is the ever-watching eye guardian in the sky. Like something in that style. Had to walk away. You have a link to the RC I can play? Soon. I'm just gonna finish this screen, add 3 more tools for the player, and then I'm done. Then I'm gonna submit it.
Yeah.
I mean, though, like Whitley, if you're sitting on Linux, I can just give you a Linux file. Here's zip it for you. Right. Buffer.
All right, back to work. Work.
Analyzing Earth status. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need to make my bolts explode.
I run Windows for my games. No rush. I'm just. Don't rush. So I'm gonna have to do the Windows compilation. I'm gonna do that off screen, right? Because I'm gonna need to restart the computer anyway. And hopefully CMake doesn't shit itself when I'm doing that.
Are you gonna do the porting now? Well, it could be very light.
No, yeah, it should be light based on the things I've done.
Yeah, it's just draw calls.
Yeah, I mean it's SFML and OpenGL, like that's it.
Exactly.
That's and then it's CMake, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Buffer analyzing Earth status.
Do you have a WebGL render target?
But what did you say?
Do you have a WebGL render target?
Nope.
No. That's for at least for Ludum Dare. That's like if you want to get the easiest views, is something that people can play in their browser. That's why I'm also gonna by default put the game on.
I mean, I can do that next time.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just wondering. I wasn't expecting it, but could be.
Everything about Unity for your next game, it will do the Windows, Linux, and Mac builds for you at the same time. Ah, cool. Analyzing Earth status. Threat to Earth eliminated. And this is like, there's no humans, right? Eliminated. Buffer. Mm, 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 mm.
Just to get a little bit ahead of the curve, I'm gonna see if I can actually build it for WebGL.
Yeah, do that. Protocol guy is successful. Chances of complete ecological complete complete restoration? No. Probability of complete something something of complete do you make an Australian version with Earth upside down? Well, Australia's in there, so. And they're on the southern hemisphere.
We're just so north-centric.
Mm.
All all the northern hemisphere is up. Who
Yep.
says north is up? Silly people.
Probability of complete.
And also, what's a good thing to do for Ludum Dare is you need to have a little image
Mm?
with basically the name of your game. Do you
Yeah.
have a name for your game?
Yeah, Derelict Gaia Protocol, which I got from chat. It's a great name.
Nice. So you got to have it in Ludum Dare when people are browsing games, and also when they'll show a little image,
Mm?
like I don't know what's this, like 200 times 300 or
Mm?
something. The web interface will tell you,
Mm?
and it's pretty good to have something with your title
Yeah.
big in it and something like from the game recognizable. It's a little
I
teaser
mean, I guess I could take
banner.
the planets, right?
Oh yeah,
I can, I
take
can, I
whatever
can,
looks
I can just render
takes
the
whatever looks
planet in
best.
full size and then take a picture of that, probably.
Yeah, and if you do it nicely, I would
Mm.
say I would take a planet that has been kind of like been going a little bit
Yeah,
and
yeah,
make a
yeah,
shot of that while with the globe,
yeah.
and
With
then
cloud, like I'll do it over Europe, I think. With
yeah,
clouds, because that's more where you can see mountains and stuff. And I'll do some clouds and get some water going and so on.
make a screenshot of that globe with
Mm.
your game's name like as title
Yeah,
underneath it or in it. Then you got a little little teaser.
yeah.
All
Mm.
right.
Uh,
WebGL always takes so long to
game
compile.
over, and then we do that, and that should reset him. And then we do, oh no, like that, and then we do, uh, congratulations, you won with, you won, you won, you won the game, you won the game, you won the game by destroying all the humans. Uh, uh, and then we'll do same thing, but we'll do it here. Probability of complete restoration of Earth. Shutting down. Game over. Congratulations, you won the game while keeping the humans alive. While still keeping the humans alive.
These lines will run one by one.
It does like letter by letter, but like very fast. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I can show you. And then I need here. Uh, the ever watching. Looking for no, not ecological threats. Um,
You won the game by
no,
eliminating all danger for Earth.
yeah, but here I'm gonna write something like engaging watchdog, watchtower protocol. What's good? Gardener protocol? No.
Um,
engaging. Uh, uh, that's acceptable. I like that one. Guardian protocol. Garden protocol, but that sounds like, oh, I'm guarding Earth through, like, it's not gardening, right? Essentially, you become a gardener that takes care of, like, oh, here's a weed, and I'll rip them out. So you essentially become a god to the humans that survived, I guess. That can be a follow-up.
Yeah, you're the caretaker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, caretaker protocol. That is a great name. Probability of complete restoration of Earth 100%. Protocol Gaia successful. Like this. Yeah, this works. Right?
Mm, runs
Error, new
decent.
types may not be defined in a return type. What did I screw up? Right here. And then it's in game state.
So slow right now.
Game over state.
Physics sticks.
Victory, no humans. There we go. And I'm gonna cheat homeostasis. Let's get value is more than 100. Homeostasis to HPPP and value 100, not 110. So I just get instant win. Making sure that works. If you're looking now, you get to see my intro screen.
Do not look at the moment. See if the stream
I'm
lag
gonna
puts
restart.
me in.
There. You should listen to the sound as well.
It's a bit delayed, I guess. Oh, the stream is really delayed.
Ah.
Okay. We have different sound for the dots.
Yep. It's completely
Nice.
random, but. And then comes the how do you play the game? And
Yeah.
I'm gonna see game over screen. Past point of sustainability. Condition for Africa is no longer met. Oh! No, okay, I did something wrong. Done. Using main memory, done. Shutting down. Game over.
So the click any key to restart.
Yeah?
Does it also
Yep.
happen when you would people not click too fast through that potentially? Click. Oh shit.
Wait, how do you mean?
So if people are doing their thing and they don't know that they've lost,
Yeah.
that they might accidentally click through the end screen.
I mean no, but you never press space in the game.
But it's just any key.
You only do west, right? So.
Okay.
But you are right. I should delay it before it reacts to something. So that's true. Because they might be moving with west, right? And that would it would count that. So I'll do it. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll do that. It's space. Press space to continue. So you actually very right. So victory humans, victory no humans.
It's almost food time as well.
Yeah. So something is wrong here. Click any key to restart. Click space key to restart game. Beep. Energy levels critical. Beep. If condition lost energy. Oh, okay. I see what it is there. Otherwise, it's this. Yeah, found it. And then let's do space. And then my start game, if and event dot key code equals sf keyboard space. And we'll do the same in intro, so the player doesn't get confused. Click space key to continue.
Alright, I'm gonna be away for a bit
Yep.
while I make some food and do some more works. How long are you gonna stream?
Until I've submitted it. Analyzing Earth status, looking for ecological threats, no humans found, probability of complete restoration of Earth, 100%. Protocol guy is successful. Shutting down.
Nice.
And then game over. Congratulations, you won the game by destroying all the humans. And then press space and it restarts. There we go. And now we're gonna do. I'm gonna check that the other one works, just to be safe. Homeostasis.cpp and homeostasis.
It's at least one word you can now pronounce some more.
Homeostasis, yeah.
Exercise that word.
There, and I am gonna build power plants. It's gonna be a little bit laggy because what's it called? The humans are constantly trying to be spawned now, so which is causing
Damn humans.
Yeah, no, yeah. So they're constantly like looking, hey, like max length, which is causing some lag. So let's get some energy going. No. Atmosphere. So essentially, how big is this? So if I take a screenshot of that, how big would that be? I think it's
I think
100
you could do
pixels.
that.
How big did you say it was? 200?
Yeah, you can look it up on the Ludum Dare site. You can blow it up a bit, but you know it's not going to be super huge, or maybe even. So you have do you have zoom on the big map?
Yep.
How far can you zoom in and out?
Like this. I'm thinking I'll just have on the globe, right?
Yeah. The globe's the nice thing.
Yeah.
Because then you can have all the things going on. I saw you make some speed buttons.
Yep. So actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Is there a pause button?
No.
I guess not.
No pause.
No. Forward only.
Yep. When I like the buzzer sound for when you click and it's like, nope, you don't have energy.
Yep, subtle. Also nice programmer art on the icons.
Yep. I should the nuke I could have done a little bit better actually.
And the nuke's very clear.
Yeah, but it's like I could have done that it's extended down there a bit. I want humans to spawn. Or well, like there's a very clear sound cue when that happens, so I'm not gonna miss it.
You're almost at 100 homeostasis anyway.
No, I set it to start, like at 99.
Oh, so you could get
yeah, so I can get the victory. Like I just need to make sure that it works, right?
Yeah.
Because like imagine how irritating someone actually like I don't think anyone is gonna fully play it through, but if someone does, and then they can't win, like holy shit.
There will be some people that do, for sure.
Come on, I think he should be able to spawn now.
Don't I see some?
Or no, there's not enough greenery yet, that's why. It needs, there needs to be more greenery for that.
You need to scrub near water.
No, it's it counts like how much greenery is there, and if it's less than 10, then it's like nope, it's not enough for us to live here yet.
Yeah.
Who's the other voice, by the way? That's Joror. He works at Paradox as well.
Indeed.
So we'll do. Well, we have clouds here now. I'm gonna make one here as well. Rise, thank you for the follow. Double PDX, what does it mean? Yeah. Oh man, it's like the game is not made for this. Like when that humans try to spawn and you have nothing built up.
They're trying to spawn because they're just checking continuously.
No. So it's checking for the homeostasis, right? Like when it's above 35, 50. I think it is. Yeah. I set it to 35, so they come a little bit earlier. There we go. Humans have found a settlement. Now we can try and win the game.
This is the emergency broadcast system. This is not a test. Repeat, this is not.
And how do you find the humans?
There. They'll spawn nearby where you built, essentially. I made that. That's why it's lagging, because it's trying to find it, but you haven't built enough, so they're just trying to find it every single frame, every single second. And then we do scrubber. I love the EBS message. Yeah, I thought like it was like I was trying to find a new good broadcast, but that was the best that I can find. Anyway, thank you for the radio. That got me over my 804 goal. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Whitley. So now, yeah, let's. So now they're gonna start colonizing a bunch, like around them. You see here, they're gonna be walking around and just colonizing and growing. So yeah.
So, which are the ones? Which one are the humans?
The yellow ones.
Yellow ones.
Yeah. So these.
Might be nice to have an inventory of stuff somewhere.
I don't know where to fit it though.
Yeah.
I don't have space. I mean, it would be here maybe, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, okay, and the selected tiles up there. Yeah, okay.
I mean, you can click here and it says terrain settlement.
Yeah, but it's not the most sort of like popping location.
No.
Yeah. You could move it down, just make it so it's more obvious.
Yeah.
So much to tweak potentially.
Yeah. And now another scrubber. Let's build one here. Because now we have humans. Now we can go for winning. And since we have this, I'm also gonna implement. I need a like futuristic energy source that I can have on restored land. So when the humans come and destroy restored land, that's like a threat to your like energy source as well.
Yeah, something like solar panels or something like that.
So like I'm thinking like a super efficient energy source that does not cause homeostasis to go down. I could just have like fusion reactor or something like that.
Fusion, solar power, geothermal.
But then like what kind of fuel source requires that there is no because here's the thing as well, right? They turn this like restored land into settlement land. So like they also like ruin. They actively ruin your shit. Besides the pollution they create, they also like actively. Oh right, because they're here, it's harder. Shit, oh man. Okay. I need to actually actively try and defeat them. And then I need a building that is also like cleaning homeostasis. Biomass farms. Oh, what I can do homeostasis, right? I introduce like fauna or something. Maybe that can be something that increases homeostasis. Should I make it that it's a building that grows and doesn't cost energy? Yeah, because the humans.
So you need a building that does what? Something that grows homeostasis but doesn't cost energy?
Yeah, well, yeah, I can just do that. Fauna and flora. Introduce fauna and
Seed
flora.
fauna.
Yeah, no, seed, fauna and flora. Because that's both fauna is animals, flora is plants. And that grows by itself, but it can only be in restored. That makes sense. And then...
I mean, the green stuff is already flora, I assume.
What?
The green stuff is already flora, because, you know, green, they're plants.
No, it's just that it's not radiated and there can live things now. So.
But visually and as a player, it's green, so I think it's plants. So, but adding like animals is a good one. And you can have little.
Because now the humans are growing.
Animal groups.
I mean, I even added so like the humans grow slower, as there comes more and more humans.
So all the yellow bits. Oh yeah, sometimes a little bit hard to parse the interface with the clouds going on.
What did you say?
It's sometimes a little bit hard to parse the visuals with the clouds going on.
Yeah.
It's definitely a case of Dwarf Fortress-ism.
No, but I can't do much with that now.
No. But it's also just sort of like once you're in the Matrix, you're in the Matrix.
Man, actually, that United States actually looks pretty good. I might actually take a picture of this.
Can you zoom out one click so it's more identifiable?
No, I mean on the planet, right? So we do.
Oh yeah, it's very identifiable. Yeah.
Screenshot. I'm just gonna see how big is this. And then GIMP.
Probably not big enough unless your monitor.
It's 318 by 196.
Yeah, it's probably like I don't know. It's probably like 300, 500 something. They squish.
Wheatley has submitted. Do you know? Do you remember? Guy that was here.
Who has submitted what?
Can you deactivate the cloud layer with a button? Ooh, actually, that is something I could add. Actually.
Just like, a little toggle.
Yeah, just like toggle clouds.
Because it does make it harder to read. Yeah.
And I can just set that in a shader. That's easy. Like toggle clouds. Click.
Toggle.
Actually, I can start working on.
Anyway, I was going to do some work for my game, so I'm off, and I'm gonna have some dinner as well. Probably pizza again, just to be quick.
We'll make you 64, but height 32, so you're a little bit smaller. Where are you?
See you in a bit, chat.
See ya. Oh man, oh no, the humans have destroyed my energy sources, shit. I like also how this is not part of my actual design and it just kinda happened. Oh. So let's build a lot of water plants away from the humans. While I'm doing this, I'll make the art. For the toggle clouds button. Man, I might nuke these humans soon. Holy shit. I like this. Let's get some land going in Africa. You see the rest about the screens? 640, 512. Yeah, so that's quite big. Bye, Volvert Cos. Looks like a ginger boy, not a planet. Do you have any plans for this game beyond the coding contest? Nope, that's it. After this contest, I'm done. So I kind of need to artificially render this one bigger. I think. While you're running in the background, top bar, gonna make the button. We have the speed button somewhere here. Normal speed, fastest speed. Like this, and then we use the toggle clouds, and then attach and click. What we're gonna do here is Earth by reference, Earth set toggle, no, Earth get tile map, no, access tile map. Or can I just take the tile map? I think so. Homeostasis. Screw it. I'll do it like this. Access tile map. Toggle clouds. Like this. And then we got the tile map. .h. Bool my show clouds equals true. And then we just do void toggle clouds. No, not constant. Void tile map toggle clouds equals clouds, and then in prepare shader set uniform show clouds 1. No, my toggle my show clouds, and then in tile map fragment uniform int show clouds. There, double toggle clouds. Now I want to get the wind state. So. Oh, they start colonizing. Wait, what? Oh, I can't drop you on settlement? Oh, I need to fix that. Bam. That will help. I mean, I don't kill all of them. Now we have map modes. Yeah, it's basically a Paradox game, isn't it? And then we do you. Boom. This should get us to victory, I think. We were just not calling the herd. We were just gardening a bit with nukes. Oh man, I should describe the game like that. It's like gardening, but with nukes. Oh man, glorious. Oh man, it's like water has rained. Clouds have traveled all the way in here and rained. It's pretty nice. Let's get another scrubber. And let's get this victory. Yeah. Nice tagline. We're gonna nuke Florida as well before we end the game.
Yeah. What might also be a nice idea is if you win, that you can continue playing.
Oh yeah.
Because if I would play the game, I want to make sure, hey, can I make the actual Earth look like Earth again with water everywhere and green?
Yeah,
probably not.
Sure. No, sure. I'll do press this to continue playing, press blah to restart the game. Or no, I'll just do that. Ooh. No, right. I've actually deleted the game state when that happens, but I can probably fix it.
You don't have to delete it, I guess.
Yeah, I think I can fix it.
Because it's game over. You don't really care about cleaning up.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Don't make me nuke you once more. You should have learned your lesson.
They're in Florida now?
Yeah. And you see all of the pollution there, and the growth of my homeostasis is going down real fast. Like, this is actually fun. It was surprisingly fun. Oh. Am I allowed to, does it count as cheating? Like, who can rate the game? Is it only people that participated?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, I can still share it so people can play it, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. And I think they can leave comments, but they can't vote. And you can only vote if you have delivered a game yourself.
Yeah, but you have to disable homeostasis condition. Yeah. So even if it goes down below 0, it's not, and you get to 0 homeostasis. Like, I'm gonna have it that you don't have to care anymore. When are you adding idea groups to the game? Next expansion. Oh, I'm so close to victory now. I'm gonna nuke Florida. Bye, Florida.
You just made the US unrecognizable again. Oh no.
I like this. You can see where the clouds have traveled.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
And the
Earth
big
status.
diamonds. The big diamonds actually look a bit nice, as in they look artificial.
Yeah. Threats acceptable. Probability of complete restoration of Earth. I'm gonna put that at like a 60% or 50%. No, like another number. keeping the humans alive humans. Okay, yeah, no, I need to fix that. Right, so now we have, I have so I can toggle clouds. That's done. Let's, oh yeah, right, I need to play the click sound when you do it as well. Top bar, toggle clouds, and then this. Oh, I should do that when you're pressing these speeds as well. My success sound, play. So whenever you click anything, you hear the click. And then we have toggle clouds, click. Hey, I'd pay to have you keep expanding this into a I mean, it's a good foundation for like a SimEarth game, but like the UI is super bad for it, right? Though I guess it's better than SimEarth UI. But like, oh no, I don't know if I would take this like as a concept. It's fascinating and cool. There's something there, right? But I would probably start from scratch. Yeah, but this is a prototype. You could make it, but yeah, maybe, yeah. We have top bar. There. Yeah, everything there works. Let's see if we can toggle clouds. All right. That was in the game over state. Yeah, let's skip. Oh. Oh, I screwed something up. Oh, implicit cast from Intable. Right, fragmentation shader, tile map. So when I toggle, what I'm doing also when you toggle, is that you, what do I mean? I do, so when you toggle, it doesn't toggle it from the planet. Oh man, maybe I can do a command. Oh, right there. I need to move you. Top bar. Maybe I can do a key. I'll do a key that enlarges the planet. Energy decay. Where was it? You're up here, right? Toggle clouds. Right, move you down. How far? Moving you like 160. Oh, ended up in the wrong place. And let's get the clouds going. Oh, there we go. Toggle. There you go. You can toggle clouds. And then if we toggle this off, we should still be able to see it. Are you allowed to moonlight on games on the side or stuff? No, yeah, I have my own project. I'm just not allowed to have it like as work. There, it doesn't disappear. Cool. I can make game dated pre-emperor. There, this is done. And man, Visual Studio Code decided to lag. And let's see. Intro. Game state. HPPP. We have the 3D camera, right? So handle renderer. I'm just gonna do a very simple. Where's handle renderer here? If SF keyboard is key pressed, SF keyboard G. If that is pressed, then we will do a large one. Int and divider equals 4. And then otherwise it's in divider equals 2. Divided by 4. We do that in a lot of places. Oh, this is the offset, but we're not gonna change that. Yeah. Yeah, this, I think this is fine. So when you press G, it should make the planets large. Oh, okay. So almost. Can you see? Check up number 7. Thank you, Emperor Crap. It's good. Cool, that's pretty fair of them. +1 to my liking of them. Yeah. I mean, though, I think like, you know, sure, I can't do it as a job, but I think it's also Swedish law. It's called, like, the loyalty principle. Or it's not law, it's like kind of like precedence. Or maybe it is law. I don't remember. Something with the entire... Oh, no, right, this is because I'm starting with so much homeostasis. Right, so before I forget, homeostasis, HPPP, set you down to 20 again. Energy, yeah, you're 20. Right, what was I supposed to do? Right, why are you rendering so, like, do I need to render you, is it what order I'm rendering you in? Yes, it is. So what I can do, if you're pressed, if, where are you here? If, then we won't render the UI. Nice. Now you can see globe a little bit larger. You have that. So now I can take a big. Oh wait, how big are you? Where's the screenshot? Grab the current window. That is 600, like something around 600 and 467. That should be enough for the screenshot, right? What was the size? Back, did you fix that typo on good ending screen 2 times? Yeah! Let me double check. I think I did. No, I didn't. Game over. Keeping the humans alive. Thank you. 640 by 512. That's just the max size, right? Yeah, I can do something with this. Yeah. Cool. So if I have this, I can make something out of it. So first, let's make the tools. Also, well, not actually an engine, but yeah, I'm using SFML for this. I'll be right back. There, I'm back, and with a gin and tonic to celebrate how well it's gone. We're at the final stretch. We are even doing Polish now. The game's done. It's great. So I feel it's a well-deserved gin and tonic. Now, let's do the extra tools. Let's do the fauna. Top bar. And let's remove others. So, how do we want fauna to work? I can make it so it's a building that spreads. Or I can make it that it introduces like a terrain type that is not fauna. Yeah, that might look better actually. So if we go to tile map, so essentially restored can become, what would it be? Biosphere? Or what would be a good name? Like we're all like it's both fauna and flora there. And I can do the color for now while people are brainstorming. And I think restored, yeah, is a dark green, so we'll just make this to super neon green. Biosphere, something like that. Functioning biosphere, yeah. Or self-sustaining. So now that's 11. Fragment. 11. 11. Functioning biosphere, yeah. So ruins can turn into settlement. Restored can turn into functioning. I don't know. Functioning biosphere is a mouthful, and it's gonna be super long. I don't know. What the hell? What is even biosphere? Let's biosphere. Go into Wikipedia. A false color considered global and terrestrial, also known as ecosphere, is the worldwide sum of all ecosystems. It can also be termed the zone of life on Earth, a closed system apart from. Biosphere. Let's call it biosphere. Just biosphere. I think that's enough, right? There, biosphere. And we need another here. You have color 10. Right, we need to make sure we can build everything. Nuke can be built. Wasteland, ruins, glass, mountains, but settlement. Why didn't it let me build it on settlement? Oh, because there's already a building there. That's why. I can probably fix so nukes ignore that and comets as well. Yeah, I'll fix that. That's why I got the error. Biosphere. Biosphere. Restored can become biosphere. Restored, that's the only thing that can become biosphere. And on there, you can build anything. like that. But biosphere, like restored, can become settlement and wasteland. What was this now? New terrain is not impassable, can have clouds. There we go. It could represent, yeah, but I mean, I think biosphere as well. Like, I am a robot, right? Well, satellite looking at this, so I think like calling it biosphere will probably make sense. Like, oh yeah, no, there's a biosphere here now. Building bool is hidden. Bool ignores previous building. Constant bool my ignores previous building, and we'll add that here. Bool ignores previous building. Building.cpp. My ignores previous building. And then in tile map, I think it just like can build. Tile get terrain, can build. Yeah, but we also want to check if tile get building. Oh no. That's not the thing. Can build. Is it tile? That's CPP. Can build. No. Can build. Earth pool can build on. Tile get building, and building ignores previous building, like that. And now we can top bar, we can script these. We do false, you do not ignore, you do not ignore, you do not ignore, you do not ignore, nuke, you do ignore. And polluter, yeah, you can ignore as well. And then we have comet sighted. Oh yeah. Whitley, if you missed that, I also have comet sighted. There's a 100,000th chance every second that you will get a text saying comet sighted, and then you get a comet hitting Earth. There. So now we can place nukes where there already is a building, which makes sense. What next? Right, introduce fauna. I guess it works sort of like the scrubber. So it set tile to barren, and what it does is introduce. What should it be called? What is the building called? I can do the art while thinking. I'll do like you. And so you guys can see. There we go. And I'll just paint some trees. Happy little trees. You should check game icon. It would save you some time during the next game jam. You should check icon? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I've also enjoyed. I've seen that site before, but I've also enjoyed making the art myself. Like, I didn't think I could manage to do this, and like it's turned out way better than I expected. Good. Get me a good name. Edenator. Or. Bob Rossinator. What should I call it? Tree habitat. Well, forestry. No, but like, so it's a machine we put on Earth to make this happen. Biomass generator. Yeah, biomass generator, I guess. No, biomass gen. Like that. And how I think I'm gonna make it work. Oh, I don't have music. What I think I'm gonna make it do. Biomass gen. I'm gonna add to these tiles. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna add terrain. I'm gonna add that these terrains can contribute to homeostasis, because then I can also make I could make the opposite, but I don't need to do that now because the humans are a big threat anyway. Cedar. Oh yeah, cedar. Actually, no, biomass gen is a better name. I'm gonna stick with that. Float my homeostasis change. So essentially, what I'm doing is that this terrain changes homeostasis. So it's a long-term investment that costs a lot, I think. Yeah. And it needs to be placed. So what will biomass gen. Biomass gen. And we'll go to tile map. Because now the system is done, right? Like, it's just hooking in things here. So we have the biosphere, and what we'll do, only it can build the biomass gen. Like, that's the own. Oh no, not biosphere. Where are you? Restored. There. These two can have it. So if these two get destroyed, like you can't build it there anymore, and it gets destroyed automatically. And we need 0.0 on all of these. There. And you will generate very little. What is this? So like so if I have 100 tiles of this, that's like, oh no. Yeah, that's not a lot, right? If we have 1,000, that's one. Yeah. So, and having 1,000 of these should be doable. I'm sorry for my bad singing. Anyway, so we have you, blah 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 blah. We try and find recovered, right? That was the name. No, restored. It will find that and convert it to restored, and then in homeostasis, that's CPP, building, if, then change plus equals tile get terrain, get homeostasis change. There we go. And now that just works. It just works. I just need to fix the compile errors. Terrain. Oh, right, I didn't fix the things in terrain here. There. Bam. So now that should work. Now I just also want what was the power source we said that we should have for that is doesn't have an effect on the homeostasis, that is super efficient but expensive. Right, I also need to tweak these values, right? So you cost a lot of energy. We'll have that you cost like this. You do not affect that. Oh, no, you don't have a big effect on cost, I think. We do like this, because you have long-term investment, and you cost 100. Oh wait, find for, no, not restored, biosphere. Cost a lot, yeah. Alright, we'll make you cheap. We'll make you really cheap. What does the atmospheric plant cost? 0.1. So you're 0.05 because you have no actual direct benefit. So you're cheaper. Maybe I should actually have you like that. This means with 1,000 you gain 1. So this is a good way to combat humans, but it's expensive. So you're more expensive than nukes. So you're like 200. Like that. And you convert slowly to biosphere. And also, it's not 0.2 times 1,000. It's 0.2. Like this one slowly creates things that, like, for not for free, but for this amount of cost, it creates tiles that for free generates the homeostasis for you. And then we need the energy. What the hell should we call you? A pure form of energy or something. No, that's a little bit too quiet. Perfect. Futuristic clean energy source. Like something we can. 6 renewable energy sources of the future. 0 point energy? I don't know. I need help uploading my game. Can you guys help? I haven't done myself yet, so I don't know. I will probably put mine on itch.io. Then you whole guys can play it. I'll try and get the Linux version up today as well. I just need this, right? I need this one last one. I kind of wanted to add mountains as well, but I realized then I need to make have it generate mountain ranges somehow randomly, and that's gonna be pain. And it's gonna be another like cloud situation, so I'm gonna ignore that. Unless you guys can figure out one more thing, but right now, another function that would be interesting. But right now, you cost 100, and you give +1, and you have no. Oh wait, no. 0. And you have no impact on the environment. For now, I'm gonna paint the sun or something. Yeah, maybe I'll just do fusion reactors, right? Or I could call this 0 point energy, I guess. Clean coal. No. Clean coal is not clean at all. It's like a sperm attacking an. Well, I mean, it's pressure, right? I'm trying to show pressure. I still don't know a name. I like the icon, but that 1 pixel is gray on the left. What? Oh, thank you. Imagine if I released with that. That would have been unacceptable. Wait, I could actually do. What looks best? I think. Or maybe that. Hmm. Hello, Portella. What do you think? With the hole or without the hole? No, I'm not adding Cthulhu to the game. But I still need a name for it. Like, I know the function of this thing, I just don't know a good name. Yeah, fusion donut. Yeah, I guess. But, yeah, maybe I'll just call it fusion plant, just to keep it simple. Though fusion is not completely radioactive less, so. But in our universe it is. Fusion. No. There. Yeah. Yeah. There, and like a power plant, you do nothing. You do nothing special. So we just do this. They're done. Now we have a fusion plant. And then we need to describe them in the helper text. I mean, we're basically done, right? Oh, I'm so happy with this. Oh, let's pause. I mean, I also need to do a proper playthrough where I actually try without cheating, right? I was gonna share the Paradox Designer chat and just say, like, hey, give me feedback, what do you think? What's shit? What's bad? What should I have done different? There we go. Fusion plant, 100, and generates +1. Biomass gen, nice, and then nuke there is 100. Cool. I'm just gonna double check that there's no lag, so I don't need to do a last optimization pass. Nope. That's done. If there are no multicellular life detector, where do the humans go? Like, no, but like, on the surface. Maybe I should add that on the text. Nah, drawing skills from the underground bunks that you don't see on your sensors. Yeah. But I can make that clear if you're gonna be that picky. Intro. B. Wheatley, thank you for giving away the subscription to my first critic of the game. Let's see. No detected on surface. On surface. No liquid water detected. On surface. We probably want all of these to be lower. When only G. Well, I mean, if G survives, that's actually fucking great because you can make delicious shit out of yeast. They can still have beer. Yay, yeah, exactly. Right, and now, well, no, let's. I can have one more tool. Do anyone have any idea for what the last tool can be? Uh, terrain, no, tile map, biomass gen, and fusion plant, and restored. Something trolley that immediately ends the game and gives you a fake achievement. No, the little no. Something that slows the rate of human migration. Yeah, sure. That wouldn't be that hard to build to make. I mean, my idea, right, drawing skills, was that I would have you being able to raise mountains. Because, like, the system is there, but my problem that I realized when I slept on it was that I don't know how to, like, how should I generate them? In a circle? That doesn't make sense. Like, mountains don't appear in a circle, regardless of what games want you to think. Whereas, like, mountains will slow down the rate of human migration. Maybe I should just do it. It is just like a circle. I don't know. Or I do it, it's called a terraformer, and it has 50-50 that it raises mountains in a random shape, or 50-50 creates ocean bed random shape. Yeah, synthetic earthquakes, yeah, like that is not the problem. My problem is how should they be shaped? Because it's gonna be shaped like literally a sphere. Is that okay? Would you think that's okay? Uh, 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 uh. Mm-hmm. Oh, what I kind of want to do, I'm gonna add, so homeostasis actually lowers. So if you do nuke a lot, it's gonna actually be really shit for you. So 0, 1, yeah, 0, 1, 0, 1. Ah. So if you do nuke a lot of places, that's actually gonna make the game harder for you. Should it be more straight, like shoots at an angle and raises roughly linearly? That's what I'm thinking. That's what you should be doing, but I can't actually make a system for it like now with the time I have left. That's why I'm kind of hesitant in adding that. But yeah, we can add you. We can add this here for now. We have the fusion plant. Highly advanced and efficient energy production can only be built on restored or be built on restored land or land with a functioning biosphere. And then we have I can make a line, but how do I let the player control it? Hello, Lambert. Are you gonna be playing? No, I'm not. I'm finishing up right now, so I'm gonna be submitting, and then I need to rest because otherwise there's not gonna be a dev diary tomorrow. So I'm sorry, Lambert. I'm not gonna be joining, like I told you before. I've made really good progress, so the game is done, but I'm just now polishing, which is kind of amazing that I actually had time to do polish in Game Jam. I mean, maybe I should just do that. That it creates a mountain, like a circle mountain. Dude, you've done really awesome. Thank you, Wheatley. So we're doing a post mortem sometime when you have time. Yeah, definitely. I kind of want to. I want to talk about like where I went wrong and where where I want to play your game, and I want to play Joror's game as well first. Where was I? Yes, here. Biomass generator. Will create functioning biosphere. Is a feature just hurls mountain matter. Well, I mean, I did do comets. Comets, like if you get the Easter egg, the comet, it actually creates a mountain, like it makes a crater. Let's see. Actually, fuck it. Let me show you. Where do we do that? It's game state. Comet. Yeah, here comet. Handle comet sighted. There. Now you're gonna see. Let's see. I'm gonna get a comet sighted here. Come on. Should get it somewhere. Comet sighted. Where are you? There's another one. Where? Oh, okay. South of South Africa. There. So it literally like it glasses these tiles, makes this into wasteland, and then this into mountains. I have to, but yeah. Oh god. We're seeing a lot of comments just hurling at Earth. Well, yeah, but that's just an Easter egg. Anyway, oh god, it's poop, but I still hang my hat that moving 1000 mono behaviors at good FPS is incredible achievement for Unity's new dots. Yeah, that's really good. I have to finish making it build for my kids' iPad so they can play it. Oh, you're gonna do even that? That's even more amazing. They actually like clicker games. Oh, it's a clicker game. I haven't played it yet, so we'll see. Or super nice. I worked on a KSP clone for a while, and the tessellation stuff for making planners was really hard for my brain to grok. Me has no money, PDX. Psst, we are redoing Europe. Me, I need it. Well, welcome to the chat. If you have any question about Emperor, feel free to ask me, and I'll try and answer it. Come and say, yeah, nice, Lupus. Like, I mean, I don't remember who it was, but there was someone in chat. Oh, you need to have like this is basically your 5, right? So you have to have commit side. And I was like, ha, you're funny. Actually, that is funny. I'm adding that. I'm gonna refill. I'm celebrating. Oh, I'm so happy with how well it has gone. And I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. And I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. And I'm gonna write a dev diary. So yeah, I hope you guys in chat at least are fine with a delayed dev diary. I hope that is understandable. I've already tagged the team about it. Oh, the economy, lol. When did the comet thing begin? Oh, you mean like in the game? I think it was EU2. I think was the first game that had it. Like I didn't play it, but I've heard people talk about it, and it's like I think it is. That's when it was added, and then because I think that's when the event system, like the big old daddy of the current event system was created, and we had that event, and then there was so many people complaining about it, so that no, in EU3 was when people complained so much about it, so every expansion added a new option. I think people were complaining about, oh, they only have one option and it's always -1 stability. And then in E3, it's like, alright, sure, fine, we'll add more options. And then it was just like different options to get -1 stability. Yep, now you have 5 -1 stab. I think we even had to fix some parts of the code to make it able to show that many options specifically for that event. Go to work, go to your home office again. Yeah, basically. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I have no problem with delayed DD. Good. Delayed dev diary for basically 5. I'm down. I mean, I will probably mention like, oh, I'm sorry, the dev diary is so late. I was doing the Ludum Dare this weekend. So people know why. It's not just like, oh, it's late because it's late. And also, I get to brag a little bit. Right, we were doing that was yeah. So let's let the player create mountains. Maybe if I make it cheap or cheap-ish, right? So it's so we do it like this. Make nuke. Terraformer. I need to make a terraformer icon. So we do. You cost 20, 25. 25 is good. You don't care what there is, so you can also do it on. Yeah. So the nuke covers more ground. The nuke covers. Wait, did I actually copy the nuke? Not. Oh no, I did. Just not the comment there. Nuke. So the nuke covers 4 tiles, a range of 4 outwards. And then, so what I'll do is that the terraformer will cover something like 2, like half of that. Wait, but you cost 100, so we'll do. Alright, so let's make you 5. And you're 2. 25 times 5. That's 125. So the nuke is cheaper, technically. It's in every you guys release. Yep, exactly. I'm not kidding you. That's like I think the meme as it is today comes from E3, if I remember correctly. Plugging you Ludum Dare and the DD shaking my head. Well, I mean, the masses must know how great of a game this is, right? No, I think if I'm probably not gonna promote my own streams on DD, right? That's gonna be a little bit iffy, especially since this is my hobby. So I would rather. Oh man, can we have a sound effect for the Earth? Did I close that window down? I did. Epidemic music or like sound. Yeah. So Be Wheatley. I really recommend these guys. So you just link your Twitch account to them, and you pay money, sure, but like you link your Twitch account, and then you can just juice all the music here, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good music. There's some hits and miss, but there's a lot of them. There's another meme. DPX fans, when's the release update me. It's ready when. Well, I mean, I've said several times it's ready when it's ready, or it's no. I've said it's out when it's good enough. That's what I've said. And man, maybe that bites me in the ass, but I'm doing the best I can to make it as an amazing release as freaking possible. Before the heat death of the world, yeah. Just a second before the heat death of the world. No, it's not bad for 15 a month. And now, like, earthquake? No, oh, quake. I should probably just have a small sound effect, right? Like one of these. I did like, I think, this one. Like very low rumbling. But if you click it a lot, it's gonna be really annoying because it's gonna reset it constantly. So I think... Which one do you think is the best? Term 3 is nice. Yeah, it's just like very simple. It's like, a wizard is never earlier. The release arrives precisely when he means to arrive. China cabinet? What? Yeah, I think it's gonna be this one. Look at us, we're so done that we even can do this kind of polishing. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Right, top bar.h. Man, I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of you guys. We've done this together, I think. Yeah, that's why I love you guys. It's the safest for the dev team to give a release date when you are sure that it has everything. Yeah. I mean, we are at a point where we have everything in it that we want to, but we have a lot of bugs we need to fix, right? Thank you, drawing skills. Right. We have the nuke sounds here. SF sound buffer. My earthquake buffer. Oh. And then you. Oh, my earthquake sound. My earthquake sound. So now I'm gonna deal with you guys. And I'm thinking just like the explosion, I won't lower its volume. Oh, you gave. Oh, I did their trial. But yeah. Set. Oh no. Load from file. Earthquake.wav. Oh. Set buffer my earthquake sound buffer, and we're not gonna lower its volume. And now in here in the terraformer, no, we're not gonna have the nuke explosion. We're gonna have this sound. Right, apply function. So should mountains be able to turn anything into mountains? I guess everything except glass, right? You can't, like glass is glass. That's destroyed. Or maybe this can be a way to circumvent it, and maybe that should be fine. And this can let you create new islands. Yes. Let's do that. Let's just see what happens, right? We'll just do this. And we just turn it into mountain. Mountains. There we go. Of course, it destroys buildings. No, we don't care about the Manhattan value here. We just do this. Done. I think that's the earthquake. Turning settlements and ruins to mountains seems like cheating. Ooh, yeah, maybe it shouldn't be able to turn ruins. Alright, no. So what I'll do, right? No, I got a great idea. It will turn settlements into ruins and not touch ruins. But yeah, you're very right. That's cheating. Thank you for that. So if it's ruins, no, if it's settlement, set tile terrain, ruins. If terrain is ruins, so that means nukes are the only way to directly like neutralize humans, right? This will just like hinder the humans a bit. So the nukes are still supposed to be. Oh wait! I forgot. Terraformer. We don't care about Manhattan. There, and we just turn it into. But it does mean you can isolate them. But that's fine. There. I just want to hear the earthquake sound now. Let's look at this. Drawing skills. I think so. What do you mean Shintel malfunction? What did I miss? Did I misspell something? Anyway, I think that might be it. But yeah. Oh yeah, I need to finish the text there. But we have. Did I actually forget to add you? Yes, I did. So we need to also add you to the database. No, it was a joke about int. Ah, okay, and the text about CPU malfunction. Yeah. Like that. I mean, I'm super happy with how this. But all right, so that is actually very true, right? This will surround a ruin of mountains. And that means it can never become a settlement because it can't find greenery. So, yeah. Right, so I am gonna remove this this requirement. Generate. Where are you? Blah 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 blah. Where are you? No, it's not here. It's a game state. Terraform is just cheaper new. No, they are technically more expensive. But what I'm thinking is, what I'm gonna do is, sure, they can't get out of it, but what I'm gonna do is humans. If potentials is like encounter. Oh no, yeah. If like this, like if I remove this, they can still become settlements, right? So what I need is if it's how do I solve that? This is game design issues to solve. Like this is like what I do for every day. Convertible. We count out to 16 spaces. All right, one more thing we need to do before I turn this in is continue. That you can continue the game if you want to. Uh, mm, 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 mm. No, but ruins require, like, for ruins to become a settlement, it requires that you, what would you call it? Like, it requires you that you have, what would you call it? That you have greenery for the humans to use, right? If it can't find, this is what this code is doing here. It tries to find like, hey, all right, I found a ruin. Is within 60 a range of 16, which is quite far. Like, is there more than 10 tiles that can turn into settlements? Yeah, nukes are the only thing that takes out cities or settlements or ruins. The thing though is just, oh man, I want to add now that you said cities, I want to add factions. Gyartzy, thank you for the follow. I would love to add factions now, because then I can have war. I could have like settlements when they become big enough. I have a population. Oh man, I actually had a lot of fun making this game. But yeah, so like, this is like a thing I shouldn't care about even for the like Ludum Dare, that this is an exploit you can do. Mewar never changes. Yeah. Oh, and thank you everyone for having watching. I'm not closing yet, but I'm just very grateful for everyone that's been watching. So, how can we solve this? What I can do, right? All right, if I have no, this would solve the lag problem as well. If I have no option, potential. All right, so what I'll do 2 here, and we'll have preferred potentials, right? So we have, regardless, all right, your ruins, potentials, push back, tile, or no, yeah, tile, get pos, right? That's a potential. But if n count this is true, then we add you to preferred potentials. And if both, and what we do is, if preferred potentials is empty, no, empty not, we do this. Else if, there, if you're not empty, else if this, and then else if you are not empty, do this, else if both of those are false, return. Then we don't want to do the sound spawn and stuff. High memes better than Fallout memes. Well, I mean, then wouldn't the perfect meme be Old World Blues memes, the mod, which is actually a really good mod. I don't think Hoi fit. Like, I mean, it's amazing what they managed to do with Hoi, but Hoi as game design, like gameplay wise, is not made to kind of do what they try to do. But it's still amazing work what they managed to do. There we go. There we have the terraformer. Let's get some power plants going. And then we're gonna use a terraformer to just see how it looks. Oh, I did. Oh, I forgot. Tile map. Here, I forgot to add it so it's possible to use it. What are you? Like that. You can use it on water. You can use it on barren. You can use it on restored. You can use it on... No, you cannot use it on settlement. You cannot use it on ruins. You can use it on mountains, but it doesn't do anything. I guess if you want a specific shape, you can use it on glass. You can not use it on ruins, and you can use it on wasteland. There. Oh yeah, and biosphere can use it. There, that should be it. Now we have everything. Actually, Woke, this is the alpha build of Wiki 3. Yeah, of course it is. Didn't you know? You thought that was a joke? I haven't checked on the Hoi 4 mod in some. There's a Stellaris mod called Wiki 3, which is really good. It's made by a dev actually. Actually, I think like making a card game would be very interesting. There's a card game I really like, Simulants, that is... Well, it's not a card game, but sort of. It's a god game, and you have these cards that that is essentially actions. A little bit Dead Cell over it. I really enjoy god games, as you might have guessed from what I've made here. Alright, I need to make a screenshot as well. So... There, terraformer. Boom. Nice. Actually really nice. Oh, and that sound. But it didn't do the water. I didn't put any block on that, right? Oh no, because it's doing a flood fill sort of thing, so it can't get past the actual ruins are blocking it. Oh my god, this is blurs. This mod is just blurs. Are you talking about Old World Blues? Because yeah, that mod is amazing. It's so much work and love put into that project. It's amazing how much work they put in. Oh yeah, you guys could hear the sound. Like, do you think it was too loud? Okay. Now we need a nuke picture. Well, not a nuke picture. We need a. So let's do. Uh, oh. And like something like this. Like that. No, I mean the Victoria 3 model. Oh, on Stellaris? Oh yeah, it's great. This looks like a cave in 2D. Ah, no. I will see when it's here. I think that's good enough, right? That explains what it is. I'm gonna try putting it in water and see what happens as well. But while I'm waiting for that, let's finish this text. Intro. State. Tools. And here. Terraformer. We'll raise mountains around it, destroying around it. Something like that. We'll create functioning biosphere in restored tiles. Biosphere tiles improves Earth's homeostasis. No, homeostasis. There we go. Terraformer. I still don't have it. Bisosphere. Did I? Yeah, I did. Thank you, Biosphere. Everything needs to be perfect. I've... Homeostasis? No. I did... What? Homeostasis... Oh, yeah. Homeostasis. There we go. Thank you. And now we have you. Boom. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, it works. It works as it's supposed to. I don't know where that comes from, but I'm not even gonna bother to care to fix that. It also happens with nukes. So yeah. So now they are a cheaper nuke. Or maybe let's do top bar. Let's just okay. Energy. I'm just gonna test some things out. So here we're gonna make you 3 instead. You're 5. So let's see how big this becomes. like that. Terraformer. Yeah, that's good. Or should I keep the smaller one? And then we have nuke. Oh wait, oh we can't see the size of nuke now. We need to actually, all right, we need to get some scrubber going. Homeostasis. Isn't it homeostasis? I think it is. Homeostasis. That's homeostasis. Yeah, that's what I wrote. Do you ever just raise mountains out of the sea just to fuck with the humans living on the coast? Well, that's a thing you can do now. Intro state. Homeostasis. Homeostasis. Yeah, that's correct. We need you to grow. So, actually, let's get us several scrubbers down. Just to get things going. Oh yeah, and I actually have speed now. Oh, you're gone. Why are you gone? There. Did I screw... Oh, did I screw up faster speed? Top bar... Faster speed... .png... Yeah, okay, yeah, I did. Standard... Oh no. My objects... Push back... Move... Button... There, that will fix that. But for now... Let's get these going. I'm going to the beach. Moses raised. I will be hiking instead. Oh! Humans have found a settlement.
This is the emergency broadcast system. This is not a test. Repeat, this is not a test. Stay tuned for further instructions.
I just want these two.
This is not a test.
Where did they end up? Oh, right, no, I don't have anything they can settle on, so it's just gonna be 100% random. That's nice, so yeah, okay, they settled in one of these and then immediately colonized the other one. Yeah, so they're just colonizing the places they can colonize now. And then we need to see that terraformer actually works, I guess. So let's get some Atmo plants going. Before we nuke everything, I'm gonna see that the biomass generator works. I guess we can build you as well, right? Oh no, yeah, you need... No? There we go. How much energy? 1. You generate 1 energy. They're settling Copenhagen and Oslo and Stockholm, so yeah. It's the Scandinavians that's gonna destroy the world. And you... Oh right, I need to also be clear where these can be built. Intro state... can only be will create function in restore tiles biosphere tile. Oh well, I guess that's gonna be clear, right? So let's oh. Oh, you can be in... No, that's an Atmo plant. Right, yeah, you need to be in restored yourself. Let's get some more fusion plants going. And now we'll do a biomass generator here. And there is the green. Yeah, that's a biosphere, alright. Oh, and I'm about to get victory. Yeah, this works well. Yeah, these are good sizes, I think, right? Or should I? No, I'm gonna make mountains smaller. I like them smaller. Uh, mm, mm, building is Comet. No. New Cares Mountains 2. Is that brown thing humans or a plague corruption? Oh no. So the brown stuff is barren land. You have the orange, that's wasteland. Then brown is barren land, and that barren land, if it rains on it, becomes restored land, and then that can become biosphere. Dynamic event. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things we can do. Like I said, you can make factions. You can make the settlements have factions, and make cities, and make weapons, and make war, and like, oh, oh. Anyway, yeah, we need to fix so when you win, Guardian. What was I thinking? We need to fix so it doesn't game over, like it doesn't delete the game state. Game state. Close others. So what we'll do is game state. I'm really hacking it together here now. What we'll do is here standard. No. In game over state, my temp win state equals null pointer. And what we'll do is, where is it? Where's the win? Handle coincided, handle tick, update. Here we go. If we are running, if we have 1, we do this. Like this. And then what we do is if no, we'll keep restarting the clock. If my temp win state, if you're not weird, then my temp win state update return this. If good luck to you. I finished my game and upload. Oh, cool. Potato, make sure to drop a link in the game dev channel on Discord, and I'll have a look at it as well. When you complete this journey in spring, I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, you sleep tight, and I wish the best of luck to you and to you if you need me for anything. Yeah, but yeah, make sure to drop that link. No. So like, it's just like because of how, like, I'm not making a proper state stack. If I made a proper state stack, which is gonna take time, I could fix this so it runs properly, Portella. But I don't. I'm trying to finish this now. What I can do. Oh right. All right. So what I'll do is this and auto state equals if state equals this, then my temp win state equals delete. Equals a null pointer, delete my temp win state, else if state equals my temp win state. Else return state. I want to play a game and your game as well. Yeah. Mm. So this, yeah, so now we need a game over state. What we'll do is you can take in potentially a state parent equals null pointer. If you game over, you don't get to keep playing. Just like that. State my parent equals null pointer. Go here. Oh, game over state. State my parent. No, parent. My parent. Parent. And then in update, we return this. My parent. My parent, then. Oh, no, we return this. My start game. Boop. Keep playing. We'll do a bool. Oh, what should be the key press to keep playing? What should that be? Well, okay, but and S escape is like start a new game? Oh yeah, this should not be click, it should be press. Intro. Press space key to restart game. And then we have here is press space key to continue game. Press escape to restart game. And then we need to move your my click to continue, set position, like this, but minus 88. I played a game called Hold Down recently. It used R to restart with no confirmation dialogue. It was very fun when I reached the second level to last, tried to record a clip and lost. Oh okay. So what we do here now is, okay, if my how do I know if I won or not? Right. If my parent else. Did I make where is it? There, my bool my continue game equals false. There equals true. This is gonna be a bug, but I don't care. It's gonna act as the player thinks it should, like sort of, half. way. Anyway, so now we have my start game. If it is start game, return that. Else if my continue game, return my parent. And this should work. Now I just need to make the game state understand my temp is not null. My temp not null? Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean. Anyway, cannot declare parameter. Oh, it's a pointer. Yeah, there as well. Game, or did you mean game state? In game state, game state HPPP. Oh, I'll just do that. I don't need to know that it is game over state there. And now we do here bool my has decided to continue equals false. And we do game state. Oh man, I really badly need to pee, so I'm gonna finish this and then go to pee. Like that, and then in is running here. If is running. Oh, and I'll do if. So you can't game over after you've won as well. How much time left? Several hours actually. I have plenty of time. Let's have a look here. That everything looks all right. There we go. Earth is a nuclear wasteland. Oh, that wasteland is supposed to be intro state. There. It's a nuclear wasteland ravaged by war and is heading towards the point of where life can no longer be sustained. Nathino, thank you for the follow. Objective is to reach 100 homeostasis of Earth. If homeostasis hits 0, then Earth has gone past the point of no return and you game over. If your energy hits 0, you game over. You can control the camera by using either VAST or arrow keys. You can change the zoom of the camera by using Q, E, or page up, page down keys. Power plant. Generates energy but causes homeostasis decay. Atmospheric plant. Takes energy but improves homeostasis. Yeah, homeostasis, that's correct, right? Yeah. Will cause atmosphere to stabilize and introduce back clouds. Water plant. Generates energy more efficiently but needs water to be present in tile. Scrubber. Turns wasteland into barren land. Barren land can become recovered land if clouds rain on it. Fusion plant. Highly advanced and efficient energy production can only be built on restored land or land with a functioning biosphere. Biomass generator. Will create functioning biosphere in restored tiles. Biosphere tiles improves Earth's homeostasis. Terraformer will raise mountains around it. Nuke. Obliterate almost anything of where placed. Start by getting recommendations. Start by getting your energy source built up. I recommend building 2 power 2 power generators, and 1 atmospheric plant. Humans are hiding in shelters in the ruins of old world's largest cities. When Earth becomes stable enough, the humans will return out of these ruins and start settling Earth again. When this happens, the humans will start producing pollution again, so be ready to deal with that. Pollution spawned by the human settlements will cause your work to be destroyed. Typo inefficiently. Ah, efficiently. Is it? Is it misspelled? Efficiently. Ah, it is. Goddamn English. Oh. There, save. Thank you a lot. I'm really bad when it comes to English. Also, biosphere tiles improves. Tiles improve. What? No? Improves. Biosphere tiles improves Earth's. Isn't that correct? Have I written it wrong? Biosphere tiles. Plural, no need for an S on the end. Improve. Wait, so is it supposed to be biosphere tiles improve Earth's homeostasis? So like this. Is this correct? Man, I feel sorry for the people that read my dev diaries. Yeah, okay. So now click. And now we're gonna get some scrubbers going. We're gonna win this game immediately. Oh. That is wrong. Let's actually fix you. Right, I forgot to. I know what is wrong. Top bar. Faster. We're not adding the texture. My textures. Push back. Standard move texture. Should scrubber say can become restored land, since restored land is what fusion plant. Oh yeah. Like the clearer we can be, because it's like this is not one of the like a simple game. For some, turn wasteland to barren land. Barren land can become recovered land if clouds rain on it. No, but I mean then it says the biomass generator. It can be built on recovered land. And that's the important part. I think. Let me... Yeah, it can. Biomass... Should scrubber say can become restored land, since restored land is what... Yeah. No, it does say that, right? Barren land can become recovered land if clouds rain on it. Be swift. Am I missing something, or... Oh man, I really badly need to pee. Top bar. But this is important. Oh. Oh, right. And I call it restored. Yeah, you're right. You're very right. Can be built on restored land. Will create in restored. Can be built in restored. Can become restored land. There we go. Thank you. That is really good, because that like is important for actually players to understand, like, because we have all of the context, like you guys have been watching. We all have the context of us talking about this together. Turns wasteland into barren land. Barren land can become restored land if cloud rains on it. There we go. Now we do scrubber. Oh, that went fast.
This is the emergency broadcast system. This is
Oh
not
yeah,
a
and
test.
it's not that far away,
Repeat,
so that makes
this
sense.
is not a test. Stay tuned for further instructions. This is not a test.
Oh yeah. I'll capitalize things to make things clearer. That's very good. Just like how we make text yellow in EU4, for instance. And then we do biomass generator here. Bam. And we're gonna get the win. Oh, and we see them here. They're going down to colonize. I think it's Miami. Now they are going up here to colonize. Man, I like this. Nuke them. Boom. I literally glassed them. Oh, I might not be clearing what tiles they have when I nuke it like this. Oh no, I do. I did think about that. But yeah, this is nice, and we see the greenery. All right, I need to make an actual proper picture, right? I need to make this, right? So as soon as we see that everything works, we can do the continue. Then we make that picture. And I think Europe will be nicest, right? That will look the best, or most identifiable. No, I'm not gonna add radiation. Analyzing Earth status. Looking for ecological threats. Threats acceptable. Probability of complete restoration of Earth. Protocol Gaia successful. Engaging caretaker protocol. And there. And the game continues. There we go. And you can keep having fun. You can toggle clouds. We have map modes. We have pollution. Oh, I'm super happy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we're gonna make that amazing screenshot. Oh, Portella, if you didn't like old game, because I'm going with that old style of the game, right? Old games used to say game over as well when you won, right? Because the game is over. That's why I also make it very clear that, you know, oh, this is a victory condition. I will probably call it Derelict Gaia Protocol. Oh, it's a Protocol Gaia? Okay, that we probably want to change. Gaia Protocol. Analyzing Gaia. Yeah, we want to say Protocol Gaia here. There we go. We probably do this text still too slow. It's 0.5. Yeah, let's do it like this. Maybe. But yeah. Let's see. Discord. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm done. Oh, it's so great. Oh, I'll also make sure all of this is available on Twitch, that it doesn't disappear. Oh, you can't hear me. Where is game dev? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there. You're unmuted. There.
Yeah,
I'm done. I'm done.
Very good.
Yeah, I just need. I also did the continue, like so people can keep playing afterwards.
That's nice.
Oh man. With logo and credits. No, I'm not gonna do a title screen with logo and credits. I'm just gonna jump immediately into the game. I feel done, right? Like I also need to sleep.
Yeah, and if you, I mean, the text in your description of your game.
Mm-hmm.
So when you go to the Ludum Dare page, that description, you can tweak it after submission still.
Yeah.
So you can I would recommend adding like help text there.
Yeah.
Because that's where most people will sort of
Yeah.
see it first.
Yeah. I mean, I have it in the intro, but I'll put
the same thing
I'll
there.
put exactly the same thing there.
Exactly. You can even mark it up a little bit as well, just to make it readable. People need that.
Yeah.
But you can do that afterwards.
But
so
first I'm gonna create the screenshot. So I have all of the tools now.
What is your? Did you make an image for the screenshot?
No, that's what I'm gonna be making.
Okay.
Right? So let's start with Europe. I think Europe, and then we do one atmo plant here, one in Italy, one here, and then
One in Sweden.
scrubbers. There. And then I need to get you down, so I'm gonna have a lot of power plants, just so I don't get instant win.
Oh, did you make an Atlantis there, or was that?
What? I haven't made an Atlantis. What are you talking about?
Oh, there was a glass thing. That's Malta.
Oh yeah, no, that's Malta. That's Malta.
Yeah.
No, we just. Now it's PR time. Wait, what?
PR time?
Yeah, like I'm making a picture to sell the game.
Oh yeah. Exactly. Like those old game boxes where the box art was exactly what you got.
Yeah.
Looking good. Everything, the UI is a bit more full now.
Yeah, and we had the clouds. Our clouds have spawned. Let's get a water plant going here. There. Now I'm losing homeostasis. We'll add another scrubber here. There. That should be slow enough. Now we just speed up. Oh wait! I don't want humans to spawn yet. I need water plant.
At least UK is seeing enough rain again.
Yeah. Let's do you there. There. There we go.
Alright. I'm gonna continue with my last rush. I'm writing the intro and stuff. And I'm probably gonna go the whole yards. So I'm gonna be a zombie tomorrow, which is fine.
Should I also put that info in the Ludum?
What?
I'm gonna put that in the intro. Oh no, the human spawned? Oh god, where did they spawn?
This is the emergency
The
broadcast
humans have
system.
spawned.
This is not a test. Repeat,
I don't
this is
see
not
them.
A test. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Hide your
This is
clouds.
not a test.
Oh right, yeah, true. I don't see anything yellow here.
No. Did they spawn somewhere else?
I don't see anything. Oh, they spawned in South Africa? Maybe there wasn't enough greenery here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but it wouldn't. Yeah, it would have to go around. Yeah. So it didn't have any viable ones. So it just spawned it.
Oh, it looks for a clump or something.
Yeah. It looks for a clump, and if it can't, it just spawns them wherever. But it does mean, right, like there's more chances for more to spawn, right? So
yeah, okay.
What was I thinking? I am gonna another water plant here. Let's go full speed ahead. This does mean, right, I should probably have Atma plant here so we get some greenery, and an Atma plant here. Yeah, right now they're colonizing. They might be colonizing a little bit too fast, I think. I'm gonna slow that down a bit. Yeah, scramble for Africa, basically. Yeah. Yeah, they're colonizing a little bit too fast, I think, or growing a bit too fast. Maybe I should make this spin, the Earth spin faster if you go at faster speed.
That's a nice indication.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Game state. Where do we have you? There. Get time step. And then we have handle render. So what we do is it's that divided by 0.1 or something. Let's calc. Let's check here. 0.1. No. 1. No. 0.1. No, it's 1 divided by 0.1. That's 10. Right. Yeah. Oh, no. So that's less. How do I make it so the lower it is? I need to inverse this somehow. 0.1 divided by 0.5. Right, so I can do it like that. So if I do it like 10 divided by 1, it's 10. And if I do 10 divided by 0.5, that's 20. That's how we do it. And right now it's 4, right? Divided by like this. And that should work. Oh man, Earth, Europe is actually starting to look like something. Let's get the biomass generator in.
This is the one where it makes dark green or something?
No, it makes it bright green. Oh, they've colonized Tunis at least. I'm gonna take a picture next time it comes around. Man, this I should just finish up now. Stop polishing. I'm very happy that I'm at a state where I can polish. All right, so like something like this. And we'll see what looks best. But first, let's check this. A second. Schiller's Ghost. Thank you for the follow. Rain should disappear. Rain does disappear. Has more forest than real life. My top bar. Wait, no, you should. My top bar. Ah, okay. There we go. So now we should see the planets move faster when I speed up. Yeah, they do. Cool, huh? But maybe a little bit faster, so we'll do it divided by 2. Oh no, if it's multiplied by itself, yeah. So time step multiplied equals time step. That will make it go really fast. There you go. Nice. There. I've not forgotten anything in the game now, right? Right. I'm gonna capitalize some things. Here, tools generates energy that costs us Earth is a nuclear wasteland. Blah 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 blah. Homeostasis. If you're there, but all game concepts we capitalize. Back clouds generates energy but needs water. Turns wasteland into barren land. Barren can become restored if clouds rain on it. Highly advanced and can on restored land or land with a functioning biosphere will create functioning biosphere in restore tiles. Biosphere improves Earth's homeostasis, will raise mountains around it, obliterate where it's placed. Let's do like this, and I'm gonna do a note where it says note my instruction buffer this game was made for Ludum Dare for the 6. There's a known bug where Y coordinate when clicking on map might be a bit weird. Vidarbin, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's remove you. Then we have I couldn't fix it in time. Like that. That's all, right? Now we're done. There's nothing left. Right? Guys? There's nothing left. We're done. We just need to make the picture. But the game is done. No, this game was made for Ludum Dare 46. There's a known bug where Y coordinates when clicking on map might be a bit weird. Might be a bit. Is that 2 words? Sorry, I couldn't fix it in time. There we go. And now energy. You're down to 20 again. Sign? Oh, you mean that I should sign it? Yeah, let's do that. intro intro state. No. Why we are pointing on bugs? Maybe they didn't notice at all, and it wouldn't be in. I would. You would notice. You would notice. Like you would click, and it wouldn't really click on the place you clicked. That it's gonna be really, really annoying. Like it would like it will be really noticeable. Might be a. Let's see if we can just a bit off. There. Hope you enjoy my game. Because it's like tile map, click here. Find tile from click. It's this here that it doesn't exactly match. Be more visible instead. Energy, right? Energy and no. I'm gonna keep it as it is. If I like, it's gonna be a lot of like only capital letters. I think this is good enough. And we'll start working on the picture. Let's have a look at which one looks the best. Pictures. So it's one, two, yeah. So it's here. Wait. Well, it doesn't matter. There's nothing secret here. Can I zoom? No. So this one, or this one? Oh wow, this is some time ago, when we first started out. Was there a dev there today? No, there was not. I've been busy making this game. I guess that one? Now this one shows more that it's a sphere, right? You see more of the things on an angle. Like if I cut this out. Last one was this one. Or no. No, this is the last one in how I showed it to you. I think this one is probably the best because it shows it's a sphere. You can see Greenland here coming up. It's a lot harder to see that here, but yeah. I think this one, right? That is 1320. Oh. Like this, and we'll do and the size we could have was 640, right? No, let's see. What was it? Last one, center of my city, perfect. And your city is what? Somewhere in France? Ludum Dare. All right, I should probably start changing names and shit. So CMake list. Should I still name the game Ludum Dare 46? Yeah, no, I shouldn't. I should name it. Where are you? Ludum Dare 46. Derelict. We'll deal with this later. Login. Secret stuff. Well, just auto completing my shit. There. Welcome games. I want to submit it. Oh, it seems like servers are starting to really struggle already. Because it's not letting me. There we go. My games. What is this sorcery? What? Oh, it's an old picture I've taken ages ago. Lyon. Okay, I've actually been to Lyon. Here we go. No games, Groogy. My game. I want to submit it. How do I submit it? The search at the deadline. Recommend early or 24 to 5 minutes after. Untitled. Title. Like I'm gonna edit. No. How do I? I'm trying to figure this out. There, edit. There we go. Title, Derelict Protocol Gaia. Description. Let's say, do not rate me in audio. Allow anonymous. Oh, okay, I'm not allowed to. Arrogant friends list. Wow. Right, upload image. No, this is a completely different thing. Keep you less than 640 pixels wide. So right now use 640. So we'll fixed size 640 640 by what? 40 by 400? No, 430 something. There. That. There we go. And then we'll add some text. What kind of text do we want? Just simple. What did I write? Gaia protocol or intro? Gaia protocol. And I talked to you at PDXCon last year. I mean, last year was 2019, so. Oh, wait, no, no! There we go. So what I'm thinking is, we'll make this orange. No, that's not what I mean. There. We'll just make that. that. Boom. The same. Boop. No. Like that. And we do duplicate. Rasterize. Discard text information. Oh no, we can do like this. Alpha to selection. Like that. Filters. No, not edge detect. We want to blur, Gaussian blur. A lot stronger. Reshow Gaussian blur. Duplicate. Duplicate. Maybe not exactly the same orange. Alpha to selection. Grow by one border. Like that. I don't know. What do you think? Does it look good? No, I don't, but I just felt like, oh, this is the color of the game, right? Like, it's kind of like that what I'm thinking. It's literally become like a color for the game. And we do like the... No, we can do something like that. Back, what did I miss? Well, I'm finishing up the game. I'm about to submit it. Well, I'm trying to make an icon. Picture or something. Yeah, 3D text shadows, but probably too much. Let's do layers, cropped content, a little bit easier. How does that look? On hard. Yeah. Godling, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm thinking so as well. I might. But it's just that white is so boring. Right? So if we do white here. Right? This is kind of boring. I do like the shadow effect on the planet, but can you do an edge maybe to break it up? Then maybe I did have an. There is an edge. There is like a 1 pixel edge, or maybe it's layer cropped content. Okay, it's you. Like there is an edge, but I don't think it's gonna help. Can you? I second green. Green and blue might represent the planetary Gaia colors you're aiming for. Yeah. But what kind of green? Because like just pure this neon green is gonna be obnoxious. So maybe. Why are you broken? Why do you do that? Why do you do this? What? That is the weirdest bug I've ever seen. like this. Hmm. Maybe if I do a different shade of orange. So we do you, and we do you a little bit darker. No, too dark. Like this. Man, this is starting to look like it's made by like someone that did web in the 90s. How's this? Where's 100%? This is 100%. Yeah, this looks good, right? Light or white border around the... Ah, yeah. We could do that. We do white. Let's do a gray one. Oh. No, maybe not that gray, but maybe if we take you, make you a little bit darker. Oh. Alpha to selection. That works, right? Oh, actually, yeah. Shading could actually work pretty well. So what I'll do is we'll get you down a little bit more, and then we'll do boop, 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 like that. Something like this. No. So we'll remove you, and we'll do this. Where are you? Where is that tool in this new interface? No. Old dogs. There we go. And we do boop. And we want a radial one. No. Foreground to transparent. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Foreground to transparent, and we want a radial one. Too large. I don't want it that linear. I want it a little bit stronger. There we go. Alright, so 20. Like that. Let's increase it. Something like this. And then we can just do that. Oh. Let's keep this. I mean, it doesn't. It's a Ludum Dare game. It doesn't have to be the prettiest thing I've ever made. And then we do alpha selection. go. This will have to do. This will have to be it. And then we go pictures. Yeah, you're on the top. Cover image. Oh, wait, what? Ah. I want modified. No, there. Open. Thank you. And then description. This is where I recommended I put the game settings as well, right? Do not rate me in audio. Allow anonymous comments. Uh, I like this one. Earth is heading towards up towards towards Earth can still be saved, but is heading to where it can no longer sustain life. It is your task to try and recover and keep Earth alive. At your disposal is several tools that will help you with this task. Gardening, but with nukes. And we have Markdown, so okay, so it's GitHub Markdown, right? So we can do like something like that, right? That's just bold. No, it's a double. Okay. And then we'll do instructions. Isn't there like a header? Headings, yeah. Description, no. Story. Instructions. Can you build that will and then we need to parse these instructions in there. How's it looking? We're done. I'm working on submitting right now. So, pretty well for Loris. Add remarkable experience, IGN 8 to 10. And so right now I'm just pasting the instructions of that I have in the game to the web page. Uh, 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 uh. Wait, is that me? Yeah, it is. Ha! Hello. It's just like I recognize that Visual Studio Code. It's not Unity, so it must be me. 210, too much water. Servers to be overwhelmed at the deadline. Yeah. I mean, I'm kinda early actually, so I'm quite happy with how well we've done. We've made an amazing game, guys. And we can remove this. There, 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 and then we're doing tools, no recommendations, note. I hate it. 5,000 hours played. Fusion plant line is wrong. Oh, here. Fusion. Alright, yeah. Like that. There. There's some. Might be a bit off. Something like this. Source code. Right, let's get that going on GitHub. Actually, yeah, I don't have anything left. Home, I'm just gonna check I don't have any sheets staying. No. Energy, no. What else could I have cheated with? Right, let's look at human spawning. Ticks per settlement. Right, I wanted to increase that there because they were reproducing a little bit too fast, the humans. The nuke is phrased oddly. Nuke, obliterate almost anything. No, will obliterate almost anything of where you place it. Something like that. Oh man, guys, thank you for the kind words. I'm actually happy that people are excited to play it. Better gameplay than Death Stranding. In the area of the blast. Oh yeah. In the area of the almost anything in the area of the blast. Oh, like that. That's good. And I like our tagline, gardening but with nukes. Uh, well, difficult. I mean, I could actually tweak difficulty, but I think it's fine as it is. Game state. I'm just checking the last parts. Handle render. Yeah, we have that. Polluter. Handled human appearance. We just want to check how often you're at 300. They come at 35. Which is not that easy at start. Handle comment sighted. Yeah, everything looks good. Hardly difficult. Thank you for the raid party at 46. I'm just finishing up here though. Oh, well, I still need to get this up on GitHub. So let's git status, git add, git commit, release candidate. Derelict. Oh, right, I need to fix the CMake source, CMake list. We want to call it derelict, right? And we want to do main. We want it to pop up as derelict project. No, what was the name? Gaia protocol. Gaia protocol. I'm assuming Hardly Difficult has also been participating in the Ludum Dare? Or is it a Paradox streamer coming in? EU4 code leaked. Error getting friends. Me in real life! Well, me and you both. Here, derelict is available. Well, I mean, it's my name, right? Submission. Create repository. Git put. Oh wait. Let's actually launch everything. Make sure. Oh wait. Launch JSON and derelict and launch. And just making sure. Launch. Everything looks right? I'm not missing anything. Everything looks like it should, right? Yeah. I mean, I have sound, I have music. And maybe you can get your own project. I don't think this would get its own project of Paradox. Yeah, I like the sound effects a lot as well. Git remote, add origin, and then this path. Git push origin. Oh right, git status. Git add, git commit, amend. Release candidate. There we go. Git push origin master. And Writing up. Oh, it's a lot of stuff. And I'm gonna need to build the Windows version, which I'm gonna do before I head to bed. No anime. Wow, you mean Sugoi? No, no. I've actually taken this quite seriously. I had a lot of fun. I don't know if you can just idle in this one. Large files detected. You may want to try get large file storage. See file this. Oh, the music is big. This is larger than GitHub's recommended maximum file size. All right, but that's hopefully still fine. I mean, you can access the source. There's the dist. Everything is here. There we go. I don't wanna. That's it, I guess. I guess silly license. Let's just copy paste. Oh no, this is in Swedish. Copyright 2020. There we go. There we go. Added clib. Boom. Are you sure you want to nuke the Catgirl settlement on Hawaii? I mean, I'm Whitley. Like, I'm really happy with the nuke sound and like the emergency broadcast when humans appear. Like, I'm really happy with how everything turned out. Pretty damn nice. So I'm guessing here, add source code. Burp. And I guess, and then it's Linux. What is it? itch.io was recommended. Do I need to actually register? Yeah, I do. Create account. Are you a developer? Create a new project. I didn't even have to verify my email. Alright. Derelict. Already forgotten. God, I forget fast. Gaia protocol. Just derelict, right? Short description or tagline. Gardening, but with nukes. Classification. What are you uploading? Game? Yeah. Game, kind of project, downloadable files for released. Yeah. Well, I guess should I mark it? Yeah, there. Pricing. 0. Suggest you should not donate for this. Upload files. So, like, I should upload like a zip, right? Derelict. And we put you in. This is just a mess. Oh god, this is just a mess. I'll take your entire stock. Oh, all right. Right, maybe I'll do a last thing where it's just go through files and let's actually can I move all of these things? Delete derelict. I'm just gonna move all of these. Make a new folder with selection, and we'll name it resources. uh, yeah, well, actually, nothing is moddable in this game. I'm usually when I have my hobby projects, I usually make sure everything is. So we'll just do everything like that. Collapse, not button. That's well, buildings. Oh right, no. Let's just search for the things. Atmo plant. Here. Resources. I'm just gonna add this everywhere. Oh. And then make sure the game still launches. Scrubber. Man, didn't I say I was done? Set up GUI. Yeah, we have textures here as well. Fast speed. Toggle clouds. Homeostasis. Energy. Homeostasis decay. Energy decay. Right, there we go. The beeps. Beep 1. No, beep something. There, yeah. Boo, boo, boo. Then here. Oh yeah, we have the fonts in here as well, right? No. Font. There we go. Default. Yeah. Default. Oh, we have the vertices. Resources here. That's the beep. Biomass. There, yeah, resources. Click. Click.vav. Resources. Default we've done. The vertices we've done. Earth.png. You we haven't done. Earthquake. Did we do you? Earthquake. Yeah, you have resources. Energy. Energy.png. Yes. Energy decay.png. Yes. Failure.wav. Yes. Faster speed.png. Yes. Fast speed.png. Yeah. Fusion plant.png. Yeah. Wait, fast speed. Yeah, you were there. Homeostasis, decay. Yeah. Human spawn. I think, yeah, we haven't done. There we go. And then music. Music.wav. Uh, 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 uh. Then we have nuke.png. Yeah, nuke radiation. Yeah, that's resources. Nuke explosion. Yeah. Power plant. I mean, I'm pretty sure on several of these, but I'm double checking everything. Scrubber. Terraformer. Yeah, no, the music, like that's the only format I could get it in. That was that it would accept. Toggle clouds. Yeah. Top no, water plant. Resources. Yep. And that's it. So let's build. Oh right, I should build a release build as well. That's what I should be building. So cmake clean. No, cmake clean. There. 30 files. 30 source files. Oh man. There we go. I mean, MIDI could have worked, right? Like, if you're listening to it. There we go. Here we have the instructions. Press space. Everything looks right. There's nothing wrong here. We have the sounds. Oh. Everything seems alright. There. So that's done. So now we can distribute it like this. Build derelict dist boop. And we're gonna compress as a zip file and derelict. Upload files, file size limit 1 GB. Properties. My game. Oh wait, actually, how big is my game? It is 125 megabytes resources. Executable is executable. The executable is 322 kilobytes. Oh, mwah. I don't think I've ever made such a small executable in my life. Let's see. I mean, here the size is, yeah, it's the music.wav. It's the sound. It's the sound that is eating, and then the true type font. That's what's eating up all of my shit. Oh man. But here we go. Work, projects, Ludum Dare, dist. Wait, can I actually start it by clicking here? No, I need to properties, permission, allow executing. Why can't I double click? There's an application installed for shared libraries. What? But it's like executable. Select. Yeah. That's weird. Oh well. Mm -mm. mm. So the you. Let's upload you. Details. I'll just copy paste what I've written here with the added text. With the sign off. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Intro. Wait. Git status. Right. Git commit. I need to remove the derelict zip. And then down here, and we go to intro state. No, genre. Simulation? Strategy? What is it? Guys? In first paragraph, please. No, you can't. Yeah, I guess it's simulation. There. Tags. Single player. 2D. Real-time strategy. Life simulation? Maybe? No. Post-apocalyptic. Add Ludum Dare. Well, I mean, I haven't done that yet. The Ludum Dare submission is not done yet, right? Can I? Yeah, I can edit it afterwards, right? And I'll add that later. You can hit save and edit, yeah, and meteors. Oh, wait. I kind of want to do comets died. Yeah, like retro, I guess. Artificial intelligence, I guess. Oh yeah, retro, yeah, retro. Sci-fi, no, science fiction. There we go. Custom noun. You can change refers. No. Download and install instructions. Download zip for operating system of your choosing. Unzip. Press start the executable. Enjoy. No, like comments is enough. Draft. There, save view pages. but I still count it as most original one. You should probably fix that comment cited typo. Oh, okay. Whoops. Actually, I probably want to edit this more. Edit theme. No. Edit game. I want to name. Can I rename this zip because it's like it's the Linux version? Where's there? Oh no. Ludum Dare. Ludum Dare. 46. Comet cited. And then where's the execute? Where's the file? There. Change display name. There we go. Derelict. Linux. This is for Linux. This is executable. There. There. Save. Now I want to view page. Should I format this better? Yeah, I should. So we do here story. Can I do format heading? Oh. Making it look pretty. Oh, I need background music. Something like this. View page. Earth has become edit. alive. Oh, alive. That's the spelling mistake you meant. Can sustain it. Uh, uh, uh. There we go. I think that's it, right? And oh, thank you, B. Whitley. Anyway, so now I'm done, right? How do I publish you? What did I want to do? Yeah, here, public. Anyone can view this page. Enjoy. Custom noun, no. We'll add a Ludum Dare submission later. Oh, I need to upload there. Upload. You were in pictures, right? There you are. There we go. Save. View page. And there it's there we go. And then I guess we take copy link address. Linux. No. How do I link to it? Anyone know? Like how do I actually link to... Oh, I just do like this for Linux and it just figures it out itself. Audio humor. I mean, do not rate me in humor. Well, I mean, if you find it funny. I mean, the only thing I did not do was audio and music. I have read and understood the rules. I have opted out of an we are not eligible for. I understand if we want to score at the end, we need to play and rate other. Yep. I worked alone. Well, I mean, I'm not doing it for the compo, I'm doing it for the jam. I created all the code, art, sound, music, and all that myself during the event. No. I created everything in 48 hours. No. Alright, so I don't need to click these. I have included source. Or should I still click these? Or... did you publish? I did? Like it's here, in download. Derelict linux.zip. It should be that one. Can I run it? You will be able to. I'm just gonna do that off screen. I'm gonna compile it and do all of that boring work off screen. Check the file up top. Make sure it's published. I mean, it says published. It's no, you can't see it because it's only marked for Linux right now. That's why. Right? That's why. So I'm just gonna get this published. And is that it? I clicked in jam, right? How a grayed out, then you haven't until you finish this step. Save. Oops, it looks like... Oh! Oh god! Okay, I took too long. Right, let's do this here. I'm gonna have to upload you again, I guess. Why did you select everything? God damn. I guess that, but that's the important parts, right? Yeah. Oh, God. There we go. you're at least stayed uploaded. GitHub. For now, we only have a Linux version. So we'll keep you. You page. I did not do audio. I have read. I have opted out. I understand. I worked alone. I have included source code. Jam. Oh no. Publish. Bam. Wait, it didn't get a title? Wait, what? That's weird. Untitled Earth game. Boop. Oh yeah, and if someone has Mac and can download it and give me an executable, I would love it. Because I'm not gonna... What? Ah! Is it maybe just lagging or something? Like, is it just like slow? My game. It says unpublished game. Oh, is it the servers that are like maybe just bad? Oh yeah, like there's a lot of games that get into the store. Maybe. Here. Yeah, no. No, everything here is fine. Right. Oh, there we go. Oh man, some people can really actually do art. So if I go to my game, there we go. Now it's up. Ratings received. Needed score is about 20. Yeah, alright. Yeah, and I need to give away. I'm gonna get Windows going. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do now. I feel done. I will get all of Windows, well, like everything up and going, and then I'm gonna get the Windows version up as well. And yeah, I think that's it. I don't have much more else to say and do. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys had fun. Weekly, we'll have to have our like post-mortem at some point. And yeah, I will. I mean, now I've streamed for an entire weekend. I don't know how. I don't know how if I'm gonna take a break from streaming now. Like, man, I don't know how many hours this has been, but it's been quite a few. I mean, today alone is soon gonna like almost ending at 13 hours. So we'll see when I'm doing the next stream. Do plan some DLCs like Art of War, which has more AI options for humans. I mean, I can imagine actually a lot more stuff to add to the game now that the time limit is over. But I feel we got a good core. Like we got a good core. Like, well, why I can think of that is because we have a good core set up, and there's a lot more that we can do with it, and it would actually be fun to do. So yeah, I'll see you probably on. I guess my next stream will be Saturday, I think. So bye. Take care.